game not showing? Okay, well, apparently the game doesn't want to show yet. Oh, there it goes. It was sitting on that, and then finally kicked in. I guess the game was still in the process of deciding it wanted to load. How's everyone doing? Just taking a look at the settings here. Ah, I see what happened. There we go. For some reason, the microphone decided it needed to drop the volume. So I altered the overlay just a little bit. Hope you guys like it. I changed the shape to give a little bit more space on the sides because before it was cutting off a little bit extra.
After falling into a trap or receiving damage that exceeds 50% of their total wounds within one round, a character will receive a fresh injury. Injuries reduce characters' resolve. If 3 or more injuries accumulate, they turn into a trauma.
May the Emperor and Druzus the Warrior guide my feet. Come and buy goods from the best Recollegia crews in the sector.
You can gain the trust of vendors in the Coronus Expanse by providing them with cargo you find on your journeys. This will increase your reputation and expand vendors' stocks.
To move that side out a little bit and stuff, but that looks a little better. First time I've seen it full usage mode. But let me know what you guys think.
I hear strange breathing, full of poison and disease, masquerading as prayer. For one such as you, the most sincere prayer would be poison.
It wasn't time that destroyed these tiles, they were definitely pried out with purpose and diligence.
This new wig is too tight. I suppose I could have gone without it, but the old one is just too old.
Now is our time, not theirs. Go to their homes, drag them out of their beds, carve open their bodies like carcasses at a slaughterhouse.
I've
The
seen that
Imperial
one.
Navy, Casbolica, Corda, von Valancius, their names mean nothing now. Tomorrow will erase them from memory. Go and seize power, as much of it as you can carry. ANV.
Who holds a flamer like that, you idiot? We're almost refueled here, we'll show you how it's done. I'm just not feeling it anymore, that's all. The guy is pretty much a cinder now. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing about.
Wow. Wow. I don't like those guys.
A new challenge for me?
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain? I am a navigator.
Look at that. Here comes another training target for us. Fire it up, you lot.
Oh, there's a lot more of them than I thought. He goes, then he goes, he goes, then he goes. Then finally Kabila goes. So we need to stay back a little ways. Abelard. Yeah, I was worried about that. We got within range.
Let's get to it. Just a minor setback.
Yeah.
Out of my way.
Zira's definitely doing just great. And of course now we have to pass through the fire just to get there.
As honor ordains, killing brings me no pleasure.
Guess what? We have something for you. Hey! Kaboomy, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Just trying to figure this out, how to survive this insanity. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Dragon, enjoy the lurk. What were you playing? Boomy, I take it you're playing this as well? Proper walk. Yes, always proper walks. Oh, you played it for the first time. Nice! Yeah, no, it's awesome. It is awesome. I love it. It's your first Warhammer? Oh. No. Well, welcome. It's great. No, it's a great setting. Oh, wow, this guy's still...
You want to meet the real me now?
Allow me to introduce myself.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Thank you for the follow. Give me a second. Apparently the kids are beating on the door instead of opening it. Yep, my son. He decided he needed to beat on the door. Because, you know, why not? Warhammer is great. Exactly. Exactly. You know it, madman. Homies don't understand the wag.
Trust me. I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Hold on. Let's make it
The
quick.
wag is beyond them. They aren't orcs enough. Good grief, they're just incinerating everything. I'm trying to figure out how I'm even going to be able to kill that much damage. Hey. Congratulations, you're all it. Can't hit there. Let's see. Probably arson at the fire starter back there. Understand, man? Absolutely. Walk the doggo, get some dinner. Enjoy the lurk. Charge them in melee. That's the most fun. Exactly. No, that's what we're doing. That's what I actually am, Madman. I am a blade dancer for the rogue trader. So that we can get into melee and, you know, chop at them. You gotta pull out the chopper, and you got to make them into bits. And take their teeth. If you don't take their teeth, you lose the money. Exactly.
Running my natural right.
He's hit. MP. Not gonna help us a lot.
As the Emperor
Concentrated
commands,
fire will
I
help
act.
us. So we're about to send that down right here. Not sure why she can't hit worth beans, but that's a thing.
Scared yet?
The sister can't fight. She's not orcs.
Let's get
You
to
know,
it.
you gotta have the big chopper.
Let's get to it.
My ears are ringing.
I will triumph. Ruin. What a satisfying demise.
surfaces around are
A
covered with
broken
mucus.
blade has no use.
I'll pass. Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
We might have to do this one. Wow. They are getting they got real lucky on all their initiatives, and we're just trying to limp through now.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
I want to use my proper ability, but can't really right now. I was going to take that off.
Not my specialty. All too easy.
Oh, he just can't ignite. Is he immune to burn? He just apparently can't burn.
Suits my purposes. Already done.
Don't leave us.
Yay! Just killed my own
It's
people.
an order.
Yeah, I didn't realize it would do that. I miscalculated that. Half of them just died and we didn't even kill a single enemy yet. Oh. This is the first time we've come up against this many, and they're actually fairly strong too. So we just hit 16. What level were they even? Yeah, look at that. 53 on that basic guy. 209 wounds. That's where we're having some fun. Okay? Look at this. 41, 48, 50. Right? So 40 to 50 range is for my guys. He is 209. High stats, good armor and defense and stuff. Has a thunder hammer. No wonder we're having some issues. Oh, and apparently they have super high initiative and have lots of fire-based things. This guy's more on par with what we are. Oh yeah, see that? That's a problem. incendiary concoction. They just have it as an ability. It's not even a consumable. Ow. Do we actually have grenades on our people? Forgot they don't auto re-equip grenades. Yeah, we don't do that. Do you have Grenader? I don't remember if you have Grenader. Because I know we did Grenader on...
You want to meet the real me now?
Allow me to introduce myself.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Big Blue. There's rapid fire. Where is Grenadier? Do we put it on you? No, these are warrior ones. These are origin. These are flagship. Where is the non? Where's the other talents? Let's see. I was pretty sure I gave you Grenadier, but now I'm trying to second guess myself because I don't see it. Unpredictable. Emperor protects. Grenadier. Yeah. She's Grenadier. So let's see. Does it show here? Just has a G on the bottom of it. No, it doesn't. So Grenadier doesn't show here. Why? That's kind of frustrating. All right. So she is Grenadier. Where was it again? The finger with G. Do you have Grenadier? No, you don't. Do you have Grenadier? I know I had it on a few people. Yes, Pascal had... No, that's not Grenadier. That's filtering protocols. That is not Grenadier. Same icon, basically. Yeah, I didn't think you did. I was fairly certain you didn't, actually, because that's not what I use you for. I thought I had another person with Grenadier, and I'm trying to remember who it was. That's Rapid Reload. That's not Grenadier. That's Grenadier. Okay, it is you. Great. I want to make sure that my Grenadiers have grenades for some reason. I will show you in just a minute, Big Blue. Just give me just a moment here. I'm going to throw grenades on, and I will jump right over there and show you. Just pop some grenades on. All right. We start off with Blade Dancer, Sanctioned Psyker. So we are a Pyromancer, Blade Dancer. Is it the best build? Probably not. But it's crazy. I've been still working on trying to figure out exactly how to do it. A lot of people show builds for stuff later on. But then it's like, okay, so how do you get to that point? Just go and then respec. But yeah, it has been... It's been interesting.
Join me in prayer. Blessed be the road that we take.
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle.
Whisper and be heard. They
Adira,
fear
that
to
is
look at me
disturbing.
because of my appearance.
Look no further. Take a knee and bow before
Well, that is
me.
not what we
Here
meant to
comes
do.
another training target for us. Fire it up, you lot.
Kind of think I should have gone Biomancy for more buffs and the poison, but I didn't.
Out of my way!
Good grief! How many actions does he have? Two actions to charge, so 4 actions, plus an attack, 5 actions. This guy has like 5 actions. Minimum. And can do multi-attack. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't gone Grimdark yet because I'm still trying to figure out the builds and synergies so I can survive that kind of option. Yeah. Well, we're dead.
On it.
You can do worse, but not by much.
Some shots are able to pierce enemies through and deal damage not only to them but also to the characters standing behind them. The armor penetration parameter is found on most weapons and affects how much damage the target takes as well as determines the chance of overpenetration. Some weapons have the overpenetration parameter, which depends on the type of weapon, the value of the weapon's armor penetration parameter, and the character's talents. In case of overpenetration, characters standing behind the target will receive less damage.
Anything else?
So this can do 14 to 20. This can do 7 to 16. So this does 9 to 19. This is 11 to 16, so that actually is better.
Was it you? Or...
Good, 30 damage. Hit him in the opening because we gave him an extra one.
Let's get to it.
And now we're all gonna burn. Don't think we're leveled for this area, given just how much they do and how many there are.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
I mean, look at this.
Let's get to it.
There's so many of them and they do so much damage.
Let's get to it.
It's crazy. We have blue. Big blue. If you have any suggestions, I am
Out of my way.
completely open to your suggestions. I am still trying to figure it out. I've not done a full playthrough of the game because I haven't had time to do that.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Hey, if you got tips, bring them on. I am completely open to that.
Request approved. Hold on.
Like I said, I haven't been able to play as much as I wanted to because I had other things on the docket. But I certainly would like
Faith
to.
without deeds is worthless. I will not.
Oh yeah, you just won't because he's in melee. You won't do this. You're completely nerfed because you're in melee. And if I try to run, you're gonna die, and I didn't give you a melee weapon, so...
I bring mercy and retribution. As honor ordains.
Oh, wrong thing. Didn't want that.
Trust me. Caught by the web.
Yeah, you went down in one turn because the guy just came up and did like 3 attacks in a turn. I didn't realize that this guy gets to do 3 attacks per turn.
Purpose guides me.
Can you not throw a grenade like anywhere?
The very idea.
Okay, then just shoot, I guess.
With your demise.
will do my duty.
There's a Nexus mod that has the updated portraits, and they just kept the same look. They just cleaned them up and improved them a little bit. You have to use the save game editor to swap the images out, but yeah, I really like them.
Grey hair, sure hair. It will be done.
Let's make it quick.
One, 2 actions, 3 actions, 4 actions.
Here we go.
Like, what is with this guy? Like, he just totally ignores everything and just... Look at this. He literally killed half our team. Like it was nothing.
Anything else?
Like, just came in and just destroyed everyone, and there's like nothing we could do.
But of course. Not this Scryer's job. None will stand against me.
Let's get to it.
Like, half our team is dead.
Get to it.
But yeah, if you want to see, this is the Rogue Trader. Why aren't you showing me the bigger portrait? But this is where you'd do it. Here we go. So this is the Rogue Trader. Abelard. Looks like lighting time, yeah. So you can see he kind of has the same looks, just cleaned up a little bit. Idira. Argenta. Pascal. Cassian. They didn't have one for Cabela. So this is a different pack of images that I found that had one for Cabela. This is a custom Merc that we made to have use the heavy bolter that we got from the Chaos Space Marine, just for the fun of it.
My ears are ringing.
Show me what you've got.
Out of my way.
It's crazy. Look at this, like, they just come in and just, like, obliterate. Especially the one guy with the Thunderhammer just totally massacred everything.
Running binary override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request denied.
competencies are not that universal.
Not sure why you can't.
Running binary override. Insignificant value.
Why can I not use attacks? You had Grenadier. That shouldn't count towards your attacks this turn. And you have 4 AP and can't do anything with it. What?
My vow is to serve. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary override.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, that's what I was working towards. I was working towards that. I saw that he could do that, so that's why we were trying to go plasma with him.
The shadows will see it done. As the tenets demand. I feel nothing. Fear nothing. Death is a blessing. Let your soul...
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not appreciate that? Sorry about that.
Caught by the web. This goes against the tenets. As honor ordained.
Oh, I still have 2 actions, so I can blood you.
There is only death, yours
And
or
then
mine.
assassinate. Doing that. Perfect. And then...
Trust me.
You're still not dead? How are you not dead yet?
I shall not fail.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Yeah, that hurt. We got one person she can reach. Let's do this.
Anything else?
You missed. Why did you miss? That's a great question.
Will do. Was that you? Or
Why does that take 3 now?
will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Well, at least you got him. That's what matters.
Here we go. I took care of this one.
Aim for the heart next time.
Computation fails.
Why? How did you miss that, dude? Needed you to hit.
The Omnissiah knows all. The Omnissiah
There we
condemns
go.
you. Request approved.
Let's get to it.
Yeah. Give me the thunder hammer. Wow. Do we need scrap mail? No, we don't. That was tough.
Anva's note left from Cinder's crew. He's waiting for you. You know the place, so be there on time. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure some Gorka doesn't see where you're going. The huge walls that rise above the chaotic buildings of Footfall are strikingly different from the small houses and squalid huts sitting huddled under the soaring arches.
Yeah, they are. I think we have to go back to the Void ship. Otherwise, we have some major debuffs. If I had the other buffs from them, that would be one thing, but I haven't been able to get those perks yet.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I mean, I don't want to keep going back to the starship, but if we get in another fight, we're not going to do well.
Operation successful.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Oh. No, that's actually pretty good. Just gonna do a little exploring, I think, and then we'll run back.
A well-worn poster with a call to serve the Imperium.
Weakness.
Let me guess. Enver's leaflet.
Wastewater, unsafe for drinking even after purification and now being used for laundering. From behind the closed doors, you hear the humming of primitive washing machines and the voices of laundry workers singing simple songs.
2 rations
anything
for
about
me
it.
and my husband. Here's the stamp, the signature. It's all in order.
You sure this is a stamp?
about
I can't
time.
make it out at all, and the letters don't fit in the boxes. These papers aren't fake by any chance, are they?
miss any hidden items, because those is where you can find some of the best things. Oh, so Pascal, since we mentioned it, is supposed to...
My cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
There you go. Where is it? There you go, Melta proficiency. Plasma weapons, that's what Melta's. He has the plasma thing that's supposed to make it where if he shoots a plasma gun, then he's supposed to get a extra action for doing so. I'm trying to remember what it was called, but it may not be here because they don't put everything here. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. But I got that with him because I was like, yeah, that'll be cool.
None shall stand in my
So
way.
we've been going with that.
Patience, patience, your graces, we're almost there. You have your hunt and your thrills.
Not sure how we're supposed to get down there. But we unfortunately need to run back to the ship so that we don't completely fail. You go back to the Averum next, but we need to get to the Void Dock so we can get to our ship, because we have half our team has traumas right now from going down. From that guy just coming with that Thunderhammer and
May the Emperor
absolutely
and Druzus
wrecking
the Warrior
us.
guide my feet. Come and buy goods from the best Recoligia crews in the sector.
Victory awaits.
I don't think we've got any more profit factor yet. Let's quickly check in with our friend over here.
Access has been
Oh, we got serums we can grab. But no, we don't have enough profit factor for other things. Okay. We'll do what we can do.
The flagship of the von Valancius dynasty is a centuries-old void ship. Ancient and restive machine spirits dwell within its cogitators.
We are ready for any orders, Lord Captain.
The order calibration ritual is complete. Tech priests are heading to the life support chambers.
Bought Tattered Spirit. Tattered Spirit Ashtray. We'll go to Atrium. Oh, I went ahead and gave Pascal heavy weapon specialization to reduce the strength requirement in hopes that we can get some like multi-melta or heavy plasma. Yeah.
Agility AGI makes it easier for characters to dodge enemy attacks. Perception makes characters' attacks harder to dodge.
Okay.
Is she back on Footfall? I thought she'd left on a pilgrimage for good.
Wow. We need to put that on somebody.
Be blessed, children of terror, and may the Emperor's light never forsake you.
I'm astonished that Reverend Hieronymus makes do with that shoebox of a chapel in the atrium for his servants. Footfall has several temples, far more befitting his status.
The Drusians are
These columns appeared here back when the station was founded, when it was assumed that Footfall would become a wondrous palace in the
and they follow
stars.
that principle themselves.
The stars.
How can the League stand for this? They should have stoned them all. Fine, then, we'll deal with this ourselves.
A stall selling old knickknacks for everyday needs. The buzzing crowd has closed in on several harried-looking individuals. Some of their faces are smeared with fresh blood. The angry cries and twisted faces leave no doubt a massacre is about to take place.
Just cut their throats already. What were they thinking letting that shit dock at Footfall? They are all stricken. No, no cutting. We get their blood on us. We'll be tainted too. Better burn M. Be quiet, you scoundrel.
A priest, clad in a simple black armament, cuts through the crowd like a void ship crossing the sky.
You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance, to think you have the right.
Argenta starts at the sight of the elderly priest.
That's Reverend Hieronymus. I'm surprised he's decided to intervene in a street squabble.
Reverend, but these are heretics, real heretics. Their whole planet is plagued. Folks say they all died over there. And why is that? Huh? 'Cause they are heretics, and the Emperor punished them. We're no heretics.
One of the people surrounded by the crowd raises his chin.
We ran from the heretics, barely escaped with our lives, and there was no plague on our planet, only the archenemy's minions, a whole army of them.
He spits on the ground.
And if you want to blame anyone, blame those who abandoned our world. Blame the governor. Blame the tech priests. Blame the masters of Kaiva Gamma who forsook it in its darkest hour.
What is going on here?
Several dozen gazes bore into you.
And who are you supposed to be?
An envoy of Von Valancius. You?
You come from Lady Theodora.
The rabble-rouser bores his head respectfully.
Pardon me, noble sir. We were just, rooting out heresy here. These scrawny ones, they are from the ship that came from the bowels of the Coronus Expanse. They've got plague there, and mutants, and now they are spreading that rot everywhere. That taint, they are all. Silence. You must be completely out of your minds. A band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the end of your days. And what's so wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. We're not heretics.
The haggard man is on the verge of tears.
We're refugees. I swear it on the Golden Throne. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Traitors. Traitors and heretics, the lot of them.
A murmur runs through the crowd. The people gawk at you, at the priest, at the wretched group huddling in the center.
How tiring. The motley sea of colors that fills this restless crowd is hard on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear, their red buds swelling, ready to burst and paint all who are gathered here.
Cassie looks at the crowd of troublemakers wearily, and they shudder at the very sight of her.
As for the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish black grief, but their words are as transparent as the ice that lies at the top of a glacier. But commoners are always deaf to others' suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me, Ignatius.
Those are serious accusations. You have something to back them up?
What more proof do I need?
The man shouts.
Kayavagama used to be a prosperous world. My family transported goods from there 4 generations, and then they came. They butchered, tortured, sacrificed entire blocks to the darkness. We were on our ship, up in orbit, and all those messages started coming in. Half the wardens down there joined them right away, and they even reached us in our ship with some blight that made half our crew take their own lives. We barely escaped, we barely made it here. Why? Why did this happen to us? I wonder what all this is about. Is our planet really under attack? Or did some devious opportunist send these slanderers here to undermine the might of the von Valancius dynasty? Who could it be, I wonder?
There is one guy, I bet you've heard of him. His name's Conrad Voigtler von Valancius. He ran from us not too long ago, after having his ass handed to him. He must be itching to get even.
Get even by besmirching the dynasty to which he belongs and supremacy over which he laid claim. He is scum, but he's no idiot. No, I think this is something else. There are many who wish to weaken House von Valancius.
Either that or it's much simpler. These people aren't lying and their planet was captured by heretics, and the rest of it they made up themselves. I can sense darkness in their past. I may not be an expert on Conrads and their schemes, but when it comes to things like this, I know what I'm talking about.
I represent the von Valancius, masters of Kayavagama, therefore the right to decide what to do these people. I command the onlookers to disperse, and as for the rest of you, go to Dark Alpha Row and await further instructions.
The rabble-rouser looks at you morosely.
I don't want to get in trouble over this lot.
The refugees use the interruption to make off in the direction of Doc Alpha Row.
The arrogance and self-righteousness of a male factor.
The priest shakes his head disapprovingly, then his eyes shift to you.
I am Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, head of the Drusian mission here on Footfall. I thank you for stepping in. Please come see me when you have the time. We can talk then.
Yeah, I need the Drusius mission trading. Maybe you have some goods that can help us survive and thrive in this world. Maybe some force blades. That would be very nice.
A stall selling old knickknacks for everyday needs.
Hello,
a small food
nuts.
booth. The portions look meager.
This
a mishmash of cables and devices.
Easily.
A mishmash of cables and devices.
What? How did she fail that? I want to know what that was. There's no way she should have failed that. Oh no, what's going on with him, man?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Never
In this
doubt
mishmash
me.
of devices and cables, you notice equipment from totally different eras, some ancient, some merely old, and others hastily tossed together in more recent years.
Stupid anvers.
The sight of this cogitator would be enough to break any tech priest's heart. The machine is leaning slightly to one side, grimy, covered in scrawled drawings, with frivolous writing scratched here and there on the casing. Several keys are missing, and the rest are coated with dust. The squall's respirator lets out a mournful hiss before he says grimly,
"The right of operation has been repeatedly and blasphemously violated, requesting the identification and punishment of the deplorable acolyte entrusted with caring for the spirit of this machine."
Why don't you try to fix it, Pascal?
After a series of creaks and groans, the cogitator's dusty screen lights up. On it are several lines of text, section headings.
Praise the Omnisar, the machine spirit of this cogitator is aggrieved but willing to serve.
Accompanied by the crackling of a binary prayer, the squall's mechadendrites gently place a couple of keys lying on the floor back into place.
What is the welcome message?
The screen flickers a few times before revealing to the world a text in low Gothic. In the name of the founder of Footfall Station, conqueror of stars, builder of outposts, the noblest rogue trader Parsimus Duane, and on behalf of all his descendants, I welcome you. This cogitator was installed on the order of the illustrious Parsimus so that the needy may tap into the flow of his wisdom. Cast your eyes upon the list of sections and choose what you wish to know. Abelard's brow furrows.
Parsimus Duane? I've never heard of such a rogue trader house.
Whoever this Parsimus was, he sure thought big. Lord Captain Parsimus Duane, one of the trailblazers of the Coronus Expanse and this station's founder. I've read about his great deeds. Lord Duane was once a colonel of the Astra Militarum, but, by his will, later inherited a warrant. He accumulated enough power to gather a small fleet of loyal allies and venture out to conquer the Coronus Expanse.
Cool.
They say Footfall was meant to be his personal palace world, but the construction dragged on 4 decades, and Lord Parsimus eventually died of old age. His enemies instantly tore Footfall to pieces and turned it into the bastion of humanity we know today. One that is full of bandits, privateers, hustlers, and rogue traders.
Pleased with herself, Cassie nods slightly to let everyone know that the lecture is over.
Nice. She knows a lot. Title about Footfall.
Footfall Station has been envisioned by the great Parsimus Duane as a palace in the stars, as majestic as the spirit and mind of its creator. As of the year of this cogitator's installation, merely a small fraction of the great Parsimus's designs has yet been made a reality, but already their audacity and grandeur are staggering. Footfall is to become the gateway to the savage and barely explored Coronus Expanse, a foothold for future conquests by the Imperium and the noble Parsimus Duane, who acts by the Emperor's will. The cogitator wheezes and blinks, clearly trying to shut down.
Let's go.
The cogitator whirs and the screen turns back on. One of the first structures on Footfall was the colossal statue of the Emperor. A whole asteroid was used for the creation of this sculpture, but even its titanic proportions cannot convey the awe that every faithful servant of the Imperium feels before the Master. The statue is the center of Footfall in the same way that the Emperor is the center and heart of the Imperium. As construction progresses, new, smaller asteroids are being attached to the statue, their surface serving as a foundation for glorious palaces and temples, and their inner tunnels as home for the commoners and rabble.
See his design.
The cogitator flickers and grunts before displaying a tapestry of text. The great Parsimus Duane intends to conquer the Coronus Expanse and build the most grandiose structure, which will shine through the ages, praising the names of its creator and his descendants. Footfall, the palace in the stars. The glory of the great Parsimus's deeds will live on throughout the ages, and his grand designs. The cogitator hisses for a while, then the screen flickers and once more shows the words. The great Parsimus Duane intends to conquer. Pasquale's vox wheezes mournfully.
The spirit of this machine is enraged and will perform its function no more. I will see to it that the profaners responsible for its maintenance are marked for servo penance.
This statue undoubtedly depicts Parsimus Duane, the legendary rogue trader who founded Footfall.
Doubt is the first step toward heresy. Deliver your weak minds from thought and direct all aspirations of the soul to the service.
None shall stand in my way.
The man with a face so drawn it appears to be made of nothing but skin and bone fixes his unblinking, bird-like eyes on you. The priest's simple black clothes have next to no adornments, and they do nothing to mask his unhealthy gauntness. In a cracked voice, he says,
"The Emperor protects."
The Emperor protects, Reverend.
But he protects only those who are pure of heart. Do you think yourself one of them? Be leery of this conviction of yours. Many who have risen to the pinnacle of faith have fallen from it into the embrace of pride most degenerate. And you must be the young von Valancius. That name carries weight, and it is a burdensome one, for its reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way like ripe fruit and savoring their sweet poison?
I put my faith in the Emperor.
He gives you a scrutinizing look, then his tone softens.
Well, then be twice as diligent, for this sector will seize any chance to test your faith.
He looks at Argenta, who is standing nearby, and his voice softens slightly.
Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful?
It was, Reverend, let it be known to you that Theodora von Valancius's ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy, who appall the heart of any righteous soul.
She says, nearly hissing with fury.
And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Hieronymus, I wish to join the esteemed rogue trader's crew and help protect the von Valancius dynasty from the forces of the archenemy. I am divesting myself of the responsibility of guarding the Footfall reliquary.
Hieronymus nods in thought.
Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival.
Hieronymus smiles sadly.
I know what it is that calls you to follow the rogue trader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, for it helps you to forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. But before you start on a path toward your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most dispossessed people on Footfall. They brought me troubling news from Footfall's shadow quarters. In the darkest corners, where the liege wardens do not venture, taint has taken root. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy, serving the archenemy, is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark their abodes with a sun inscribed in blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I well know that evil lurks all around us, and I wish to see retribution.
We'll verify these rumors, Reverend.
With great pleasure.
Argenta lays a hand on her weapon.
I almost wish for the rumor to be true. My heart yearns to battle some heretics.
This is where I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble Ignatius, is there more you wish to ask me about?
What is it you do here on Footfall?
What am I doing in this den of blasphemers, pagans, and the vilest of souls, you mean to say? Well, Footfall is the first and last stop in the Coronus Expanse. It is the point of arrival for those who have just started on their path, and it is also where those who are reaching its very end return, their souls wounded and bleeding. I embrace both the former and the latter, so that they may cast an honest eye over their impurity. Furthermore, rumors from across the entire sector amass on Footfall. If I hear crewmen whispering about a reclaimed shrine world or expressing desire to carry the Emperor's light into the darkness among the stars, I help my flock in their sacred duty. Devoted trailblazers need assistance, both spiritual and material, tools, equipment, even garments and simple everyday items. Anything that might help pilgrims on their long journey and during the first days of the harsh frontier life is worth its weight in gold to us. May any help you offer to the effort of gathering such things be blessed. The path of true believers leads into darkness, to search for worlds that have lost his radiance, steeped in depravity. Blessed are the deeds of those who give themselves into the void and the warp in hopes that their actions might bring light into the darker reaches of the expanse and deliver a previously barren world into the Imperium's service.
Hieronymus is silent for a few seconds.
And all the more bitter is the realization that not all brave souls will succeed in their mission. Footfall still awaits news from the Wasteland Wayfarer, an ancient ark of a ship headed for distant stars. Her last astropathic message was sent from beyond the Cinerus Maleficum, and the stars have kept her fate secret since. I bear another, darker duty. The expanse is filled with the tainted creations of unholy heretics. These insidious objects are a danger to the soul, but I know what to do with them. Should you on your travels come upon dangerous, corrupted objects, bring them to me, and the reward for your vigilance will be even more generous. The Drusian mission has much to share with the rogue trader.
I'd like to take a look at what you have to offer me. And at that, I'll also be stopping and grabbing some coffee.
Let me see.
And I'll be right back. Okay, medkits, yes. Imperial Scroll. 15 to Lore Imperium. Yes. Staff. Navigator. Ooh, yes. Enforcer's Helmet. Hunting Scream. I don't have that, and I guess I need to pick it up. Why does it hurt your eyes? We don't have 4 more profit factor. Ah! All right. I need to go through and decide what we're keeping and what we're not. I do need to do that. It takes time to read through it and evaluate it and determine what things we are not going to use or want to keep hands on.
A stall selling old knickknacks for everyday needs.
Especially when I don't know, are we picking other people up that are going to need certain things?
The wares here are shodder-looking weapons built out of questionable parts.
It's about time.
Respec and use different focus on some things, you know, things like
Bless
that.
us, Holy Sister.
Oh, stupid Anvers.
Be blessed, children of terror, and
So
may the
I mean,
Emperor's light
I know,
never
I
forsake
know
you.
it needs to be cleaned up.
Access received.
Ah, yeah, boy. He opens it.
Like pretty flowers overgrown with weeds, the halls of Footfall's former palaces and temples have been overrun by the shabby houses of the present-day inhabitants.
Pascal.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Because you can.
An expected result.
It's part of why I'm not too focused on trying to have the best build possible for the characters, more flavorful builds. There's a way you can get a couple extra. Do I want to go in here? Not yet. You can have 20 in your party if you want.
Looking is free, and for just a couple of coins, you can take it out on the
No,
wicked beasts.
I'm not going to do 20. Ooh.
By the Liege special decree, citizens permitted to brew rocket for personal consumption. The best attraction on Footfall, cage-like Xenos.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
Victory awaits.
Yes, more Anvers. We're just gonna send all that to the store, to garbage.
By the Liege special decree, citizens permitted to brew rocket for personal consumption.
No, I wanted to get a
Come on, peer into the eyes
TT,
of the enemies of humanity.
TTRPG version of something like this going, but haven't been able to get schedules set with people because, you know, schedules are the bane of
Southern Shadow
pretty much
Quarters
everything.
quarantined on suspicion of stone plague outbreak. Quarantine breakers will be executed
I'll
on
lay
site.
claim to the stars.
The best attraction on Footfall, cage-live Xenos.
this Liege of Footfall's a dumb idiot letting these Anvers take over like this.
Access received.
Nothing's impossible
What
for this
is
old
that?
officer.
None shall stand in my way.
Over.
The numerous wounds and injuries indicate that this was a particularly brutal murder. The letters A and V are carved into the victim's shoulder blade.
Of course, Anver's murdered someone.
Unlocked.
Successful.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, I think other than going up there for that one area, we are kind of done here. Well, other than
Best
the
attraction on
palace
Footfall,
and that one other
cage-like
area.
Xenos. Looking is free, and for just a couple of coins,
We
you can
missed
take it
something
out
over
on the
here.
wicked beasts.
Nope. Nope. It's through there. So it's over here. Alright, we'll do that later. I don't want to go over there because
Looking
it
is
looks
free,
like it's going
and
to trigger
for just a
something.
couple of coins, you can take it out on the wicked beasts.
We'll do it later.
Follow my lead.
Let us pass. We have important matters to discuss with the Liege.
The Kazbaraka trade Xeno artifacts on Footfall.
Leave.
The
The Liege will see no one today.
And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the
I
situation.
don't understand. Never before has Vladane refused me an audience.
Know, my children, that the truth is carved in gold into the parchment of the soul, while lies and heresy are the poison that threatens to erode this parchment.
The heart of Footfall is a colossal statue of the Emperor carved from a single asteroid.
You're welcome to file a written complaint and deposit it in the Liege's complaint box, that trash chute over there.
Remember this, and never turn a blind eye to wickedness, wherever you may encounter it.
A new challenge for me?
The heretic, the Xenos, and the mutant, they are all equally repulsive to the light. They are all poison that must be burned away with purifying flame. Thus taught our forebears. Thus said the saints, among which we honor Druzus the warrior above the rest. Thus wills the Emperor. For Druzus the warrior, the Emperor's chosen, we offer our prayers. My patience, you remember the way out. Dismissed.
The tall man in austere grey clothes makes a show of looking past the woman he's addressing.
Vladane, Vladane, Vladane. What has put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like you're an Imperial clerk, not one of us.
The woman, who is standing with her back to you, lets out an ostentatious sigh, then her tone changes dramatically.
Where's my cargo, Vladane? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days.
So you don't remember. Then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her out.
Hey, dare I move?
The massive guard leans down to the woman and says in a lowered voice,
Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Amescus and thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. First an insult, and now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity on Footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal.
She turns on her heel and heads toward the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. The tall man, who has long since noticed your presence, is studying you intently.
Vladane Takara, Liege of Footfall. Let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby.
Very well.
Please follow me. While you are engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of Liege Takara. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he is used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. Bledane straightens in his chair and says in a polite but completely indifferent tone,
Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lord von Valancius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate.
I mean, it's quite valid, but thank you, Liege. Terrible loss for us all.
I hope that under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. I am impressed by your prudence. Your decision to arrive on Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader or your own status, it was quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret something that's known to the thousands of people serving on a void ship, but for now, you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself.
I was attacked right on the docks.
An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters, impossible to predict or preempt, they simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there is a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm.
Behind the carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control. But that is exactly what is happening.
Come on, I can tell there'd been a real fame for you. You'd love to get those jokers, wouldn't you? Admit it.
A sharp-like smile appears on Bledane's face, bloody and vicious.
Back where I grew up, they call it throwing someone for a loop. They carve a particular sign on the person's forehead, then load them alive into the slag disposal chute, and send them out to orbit the station. Every 30 years, we clean the orbit and count how many stiffs bearing which signs have been floating around. You have no idea how much I want to throw those little thugs for a loop like in the good old days.
Sorry about that. Had last bit of lunch there. Drip on my finger a little bit and didn't want to smear it all over the keyboard. Who's the woman you threw out earlier?
Bledane's expression hardens, and he makes a frustrated gesture.
A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her J. Hayderai, a small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end.
It's strange, a small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public with a figure as important as the Liege of Footfall. What seems stranger still is that the Liege knows this small fry by name.
Yeah.
She is irrelevant. Since I'm the one in control of the situation on Footfall, I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents.
What is the situation in the region?
Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent, trade is suffering, and fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperium forces in the Coronus Expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There has been no word from them for a while now. Then again, with the distance and the current issues with astropaths, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Coronus Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation.
Yeah. Have there been any Xenos attacks on Footfall?
No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board them would make for a decent fighting force. And that's not even to mention the firepower that our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's customs officials. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat.
Vladane freezes, gauging your reaction.
One must understand the enemy. So, it is useful to know what they have at their disposal.
I'm convinced that your connections with Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. I will see to it that your curiosity is satisfied in every way.
What sort of patronage are you seeking?
Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communication with the Calixis sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the Maw in recent years, none have yet returned. The last ship that came through the Maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time.
You have heard of periods of warp instability, including cases where the Maw would become completely inaccessible for navigation for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the Coronus Expanse from the Imperium. Even so, Vladane's words are particularly alarming. It seems that something has had a profound effect on the Maw.
And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station, naturally, has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valancius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries.
I can't be the only one you've asked for such a thing.
Naturally, I tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Corder would have bled Footfall dry, and as for the esteemed Caligo's Winterscale, instead of a food shipment from him, I received a transport, the Nayayuka, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale, and so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies.
And what were the terms of the deal?
It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds. Janus, I imagine, I'm quite familiar with that jewel of the von Valancius Protectorate, in exchange for fair payment.
The payments may be unfair, and you could say I'd be robbing you blind, but you'll remain in charge. Is that a good deal?
Why would Footfall agree to such a deal? By accepting it, we would anger the esteemed Incendiar Corder without gaining anything. Let's discuss more realistic prospects for our partnership.
You could get on your knees and ask properly then if you're going to make it so basic.
Ledane's eyes narrow as he gives you a calm, appraising look, then kneels. His body, unaccustomed to such displays of obedience, moves slowly as if the air has suddenly grown thick.
If this is the price for the station's prosperity, I will pay it.
And where do you make a few deals on this station?
Here, I am the main dealer on the station, and it would be disrespectful of me to suggest that you take your business to Footfall traders of lesser importance. Still, you might take an interest in a few people of note. For example, Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso. This servant of the ecclesiarchy is rumored to purchase sacred relics from captains, and other traders don't seem keen on becoming his competitors. If you're looking for goods that can entertain you, find Octaviana at the establishment called the Adeptus Amoscus. The chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possesses a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you her signature drink. It's meant for common Footfall rabble, not discerning clientele.
I'd like to know more about the end buyers and why they haven't been dealt with yet.
He grits his teeth slightly before answering.
I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Anvers yet. As detrimental as they are no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter.
Mm-hmm. Very well, let's get down to business.
I am at your service. You can expect the most generous discounts.
Sorry about that. I just started hacking and didn't think I should be hacking in your faces, so I figured I would switch over. Alright, what else can we give? You'd think provisions would give more, given that he wants them. Jewelry is 300 for pretty much everyone. I'm gonna get a 6. Seven. There we go. That way we can get a few items. Telepath staff. And again, we can always just take the stuff, and then if we don't need it, put it back in cargo for more. Yeah, that's part of why I do it. Ooh, tier 2 would be good. That would definitely upgrade Argenta. Just don't have the 42. Look at that, 66. We need to get profit factor up. Oh. I need profit factor. Like, all this stuff would be great, but the problem is it doesn't do us any good until we get profit factor. Our profit factor is too low. Look at that. 70 profit factor requirement. I don't have 70. I don't have 70. Like, there's no point going to tier 2 rep because I can't even get them.
Southern Shadow Quarters quarantined on suspicion of Stone Plague outbreak. Quarantine breakers will be executed on site. By the Liege special decree, citizens permitted to brew.
Lord Captain, I am pleased to report that the inspections have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instructions, and there are also a number of issues that need to be addressed.
By the Liege special decree, citizens permitted to brew rock gut for personal consumption.
All right.
A well-groomed young man calls out to you. He is clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive but showy, with a bright aquila embroidered in a prominent spot.
Noble sir, a minute of your time, if you please. I am Bastian Indirama Bastal Corda, youngest cousin of House Corda, envoy of Incendia Bastal Corda, rogue trader of the Coronus Expanse by the grace of the Most Holy Emperor. And you must be an envoy of Theodora von Valancius. I noticed that you arrived on the esteemed lady's ship. Corda, they are some of the most influential rogue traders in the Coronus Expanse, but not on Footfall. This station is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me that we are about to hear a most curious offer.
Says Abelard under his breath so that only you can hear him.
Quite right. I am her envoy. What is it you wish?
Splendid. It's a pleasure to be speaking with an equal. Truth be told, I get a little flustered in the presence of the powers that be.
Bastian smiles meekly.
What do you wish to speak about?
A matter of the utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the Liege. Vladame almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The von Valancius Protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world, Janus. It would be odd for him not to seize on such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Corda dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We have already announced our terms to the Liege, but he is stalling, I imagine, in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Corda dynasty believes.
Bastian smiles and gives a slight shrug.
That cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Vladane, thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Corda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as certain other perquisites. Everybody benefits.
The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his wool through the stars and less with divvying up profit among themselves.
Argenta says disapprovingly, but quietly enough so as not to interrupt the negotiations.
Especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Behind your smile, Master Bastian, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of House von Valancius.
Yadira, who was yawning in boredom a moment ago, flinches and clutches her face, her fingernails digging into her skin.
They're coming, again, brothers of the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish?
Appreciate it, Yadira.
What? Bastian stares at you in surprise, then turns around.
By the Liege special decree, citizens permitted to brew rock for personal consumption.
Well, he's dead.
For Druzus the warrior, the Emperor's chosen, we offer our prayers. For Holy Terror, cradle of humanity, the Emperor's domain, we offer our prayers. By the Liege special decree, citizens permitted to brew rock for personal consumption.
Great.
Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. Do not obstruct servo skulls on duty. Damaging holy messengers of the Adeptus Mechanicus is tantamount to sacrilege. The best attraction on Footfall, caged live Xenos. For Druzus the warrior, the Emperor's chosen, we offer our prayers. For Holy Terror, cradle of humanity, the Emperor's domain, we offer our prayers. The best attraction on Footfall, caged live Xenos. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity.
Let's get to it!
The best attraction on Footfall, caged live Xenos.
Blessed one!
The best attraction on Footfall, caged live Xenos.
Good.
For Druzus the warrior, the Emperor's chosen, we offer our prayers. For Holy Terror, cradle of humanity, the Emperor's domain, we offer our prayers.
I'll do it.
Looking is free, and for just a couple of coins, you can take it out on the wicked beasts. Looking is free, and for just a couple of coins, you can take it out on the wicked beasts. best attraction on Footfall, caged live Xenos. By order of the Liege, renovation of air filtration system completed on asteroid Duane Prime. For Druzus the Warrior, the Emperor's Chosen, we offer our prayers. For Holy Terror, Cradle of Humanity, the Emperor's Domain, we offer our prayers. Do not obstruct servo skulls on duty. Damaging holy messengers of the Adeptus Mechanicus is tantamount to sacrilege.
Out of my way!
For Druzus the Warrior, the Emperor's Chosen, we offer our prayers. For Holy Terror, Cradle of Humanity, the Emperor's Domain, we offer our prayers.
We need to hunt down and exterminate every single one of these
peer into the eyes
Embers.
of the enemies of humanity.
This is getting tiring.
Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. The best attraction on Footfall, caged live Xenos. Thus taught our forebears, thus said the saints, among which we honor Druzus the Warrior above the rest. Thus wills the Emperor.
Sorry.
Looking is free, and for just a couple of coins, you can take it out on the wicked beasts. For Holy Terror, Cradle of Humanity, the Emperor's Domain, we offer our prayers. For the Imperium, made manifest by the Emperor's blessed force of unity, we offer our prayers. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. By order of the Liege, renovation of air filtration system completed on asteroid Duane Prime. For the Imperium, made manifest by the Emperor's blessed force of unity, we offer our prayers. Know, my children, that the truth is carved in gold into the parchment of the soul, while lies and heresy are the poison that threatens to erode this parchment. The truth is that the Emperor's light is sacred, and any who defy it are wicked and profane.
Whoops, wrong one.
Looking is free, and for just a couple of coins, you can take it out on the wicked beasts.
We're going to stop
the best
that
attraction on
bark
Footfall,
speed
caged live
because it's
Xenos.
gotten old. Having it keep
Come
going
on,
in
come
combat.
on, peer into the eyes
And
of
so
the
we're just
enemies
going
of
to do
humanity.
this. And then we'll turn it back on after because hearing the same thing isn't needed.
Explorers know one route. Forward. The scriptural prognosis is function successfully terminated. My vow is to serve. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Can't quite get far enough.
Request approved.
Down to 1, or is it going to go back up because $52. We'll do that one. Nope, because we already used it. Cool, that's fine.
I am your blade and shield. An offering of blood. Come, the other side awaits. As honor ordained.
High momentum.
Yeah. Every time, it's just like, wow. She
As
does so
the tenets
much.
demand. The shadows will see it done. Death is a blessing.
Look at that, just absolutely decimates them. Five Blood Requiem. 90 stacks of base lethality. So then we're gonna go ahead. She's gonna take a wound to block that direction because sniper. I'm hoping sniper will go for her.
Nothing I can't. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. All too easy. Another clean strike. You didn't stand a chance.
A dancer, I tell you.
Not a problem for me. I don't have time for this.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Like, that was a really bad fight. Until she just got up there and absolutely just decimated everything. One square away.
Indeed.
On it. But of course. Will do. Anything else? Was that you? Or...
He's hit.
Bus appeased.
Sow the seeds of discord. One step.
Let's get to it.
Oh, you missed. How'd I know that would happen? No! It shot through her parry. Wow.
I
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike is a
Good,
prayer.
another one down.
Doubt is for the weak.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
That a little bit. That on her. Mend reality just to boost everyone.
Let's get to it.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable. Request approved. Running binaric override.
Please hit. Oh, was not quite enough.
My competencies are not that universal.
Death comes in silence. Trust me. As the tenant comes, the other side awaits. I shall not fail. I cannot serve you in this way. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Just so deadly. She is just wow. Chain axe. Just a basic sniper rifle.
Sector 2, watch your back. Make sure you're not being followed.
It's about time.
Well, I guess his deal with Shorta kind of died. Literally. Alright, let's go up here and check this area out. We saw it earlier. Kind of what I thought.
The low hum of voices quiets, and a dozen gazes shift to you. The tall man with a shaved head is rubbing his hands together nervously. His opulent clothes are nearly bursting at the seams on his muscular body, and his expression is forbiddingly grim. Still, he's trying to put on an air of friendliness.
Greetings, you must be.
He glances at the scroll in his mechanical hand implant.
Master Fidelio, all the guests have arrived. You're the last on the list, and we couldn't well start without you. Your presence is absolutely vital.
Very well.
He puts on a broad smile, but then catches himself and quickly frowns once more.
Please, we can talk later. Chaplain is about to begin. What is this tomfoolery?
Abelard grumbles, but not before making sure that the man is out of earshot. The gathering you found yourself at seems refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations and the attendees' clothes speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't far from the Liege residence. But you notice that most of those gathered are of rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they are covering the exit. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. Your appearance has definitely attracted everyone's attention. Just about every guest here keeps glancing at you, and some are clearly watching your every move, even though they are trying not to show it.
What is going on here?
I know nothing about the place, but I can feel that something's in the works here. I sense danger and opportunity. And the danger's a whole lot greater.
She finishes grimly.
I wonder who this Fidelio is and why they can't start without him.
Judging by the way that fellow with the list was talking about this individual, it's someone very important, but it's not a name I've heard before.
Nor I. That is why I'm curious as to who this individual is.
I have never heard the name before either.
Very well, let's see what's going on.
Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of Footfall Society, a loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, and an example to all future generations. The most noble and unforgettable Master Belardo. This loss.
The fussy administratum clerk speaks in a strained voice, and keeps peeking at a paper with text on it. His speech drags on and on, blending into a monotonous cascade of praises of the late Master Belardo.
So let us offer a prayer to the Emperor for the repose of Master Belardo's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. I now pass you over to our most reverend chaplain.
A formidable-looking man dressed in the attire of an ecclesiarchy missionary glares at the gathered crowd.
And here you all are, you vultures. Let's offer a prayer, then. But if you think that the Emperor, or the messenger of his will, in other words, myself, does not see into your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken.
Chaplain looks at you and gives a slight nod.
I wasn't referring to Master Fidelio. At least Dens himself wanted to see him at his funeral. But the rest, I know every one of you, and I would be astonished to discover anyone here who truly mourns this loss. So go ahead, pray for Belardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him. A fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul.
Without another word, Chaplain makes the sign of the Aquila and pointedly turns away from the attendees.
That wasn't so difficult.
Okay.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
None shall stand in my way.
Rude. They didn't even get a chance to see that trap, apparently. Is there a way to avoid that happening?
Up close, Chaplin leaves an even stronger impression. A tall, burly man, whose face and hands bear numerous scars. His entire visage seems to tell the story of many heretics who met their end upon their encounter with this adept of true faith. Chaplin gives you a friendly nod, but his gaze is intense, like he's trying to get a sense of who you are.
Pleasure to meet you, Master Fidelio. I prefer to go by Chaplin. It is both. You know,
Oops.
It's funny how, despite being Den's, that is to say, Master Belardo's closest associate and confessor, I've never heard of you, the man he chose to be his sole heir. I'm glad, of course, that the inheritance didn't go to any of the others, the vultures, but I'm still curious, why you?
Were you especially close?
Chaplin nods.
Unsurprising, Den's did like remarkable people, and he knew how to get people to like him.
I have some strong suspicion that someone wants me dead.
Chaplin grins.
You don't say. How can this be? Someone wants the sole heir of a tremendous fortune dead, in the place where the other contenders, deprived of these riches, have gathered. If you, Master Fidelio, really are worthy of Den's name, you will deal with these minor vicissitudes. Consider this my blessing. The Emperor protects anyone who deserves it, that is.
Speech in this ceremony, I take it you're not fond of the other attendees?
I'm a missionary of St. Drusus, and the truth of the Imperium speaks through me, so I see no point in pretense. All who have gathered here have one goal, to bite a chunk out of Den's estate. Ambition and aspirations of wealth are not immoral in and of themselves, but...
Chaplin grimaces.
Yes?
It's just that I'm sickened by the thought that such a great man has left behind nothing but a pile of human refuse. His son is a drunk and a weakling. His friend Dagon, the one who greeted you at the entrance, is a dim-witted brute with an incredibly bloated ego. His widow made off on the family yacht in the direction of the moor while his body was still warm, with an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellows.
Chaplin peers at you once more.
I'd like to believe that he didn't choose you as his heir on a whim, Master Fidelio. At least you had the guts to come here, into a nest of vipers who despise you because Den's money and property slipped through their fingers. I respect that kind of audacity, and so did he.
And where is the inheritance?
You just can't wait, can you?
Chaplin scoffs.
After the funeral, Den's will be delivered into the flames, then we will announce his last will and testament, and you will officially come into your inheritance.
Thank you, I must go. I more wanted to know, so I know how long I have to try to sort things out before we get there.
The girl dressed in expensive clothes raises her sad little face to you and says in a serious voice,
Hello.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
Hiding.
She hesitates for a moment.
I thought I was going to cry, and I didn't want anyone to see. My name is Adelia Belardo. It's my grandpa in there, in the box.
Argenta's face softens. She reaches out and gently strokes Adelia's head.
The tears will pass, Adelia. The tears will pass, the strength will return, and your courage will never leave you.
Adelia tries to smile, then just nods seriously.
If you do not wish to be parted from your forefather, then sever his head, embalm it, and put it in your bed.
Cabela's voice sounds mundane, like she is explaining the most basic things.
Speak to him before you go to sleep and after you wake up, and that way he will stay with you. W.H. what?
Adelia shrinks away fearfully, looking to you for protection.
Yeah, no kidding.
Don't listen to the lady. The lady is nuts. Like, properly off her rocker. Listen to your elders, eat your breakfast, and don't cut off your grandpa's head.
Where are your parents?
My dad is Cas Belardo. He's with the guests. And my mum ran away. They told me she hates dad and grandpa. I guess she hates me too. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I don't even miss her anymore. I miss grandpa. he was the nicest.
She presses her lips together and lets out a quiet, very unchildlike sigh.
Have you heard the name Fidelio?
It's someone my dad is very mad at. But Dad is always mad at everyone. At Grandpa, Mum, Dagon, Chaplain.
I must take my leave.
I won't tolerate weakness.
That Fid.
Whoever prepared the body of the grey-haired man lying in the coffin, they did a good job. Even in death he looks majestic. Abelard maintains a grave expression befitting the occasion, until he sees the face of the deceased. He frowns. He peers at it with suspicion. Then he gasps, astonished, almost dazed.
I'll be. This is quite the meeting, if it can be called such, under the circumstances.
Take a look.
The implants left in the deceased's body speak of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon their death.
Do you know this man, Abelard?
Do I? I would tell you all about this man, but the words I'd use would be improper for a funeral. This, your lordship, is Jerai Khan Dens, known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates in the Corynus Expanse.
Explains a lot.
They nicknamed him Jerai Khan for his habit of having a jug or two of promethium on hand. He did love burning things. Oh yes, he was a menace back then. How long ago was it? 60 years ago. I was serving my last days in the Navy when news came of his latest attack.
Abelard distractedly runs a hand through his hair.
Well, there was a time when the sight of Jerai Khan in a coffin would have been enough to make me dance. Quite literally. By the throne, I would have danced a jig on the spot, but now, I don't know. No more jumping into the warp right from under the cruiser's nose, eh, you old beast? Who would have thought I'd be at your funeral?
This is very grand for a pirate funeral. Is this normal on Footfall?
Folks on Footfall are known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirates come a few paces away from the Liege residence. But no one has heard of Dens for so many decades. I barely recognized him myself, and I've seen his face on pics a fair few times back then. I assume he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. What was it they were calling him? Master Bellardo?
Yeah.
Now I remember, Reverend Hieronymus mentioned the name Master Bellardo as one of the biggest donors to the temple.
House Bellardo. Where is... There has to be someone or something that can give us a clue of who Fidelio actually is.
A new challenge for me?
Master Fidelio, are you leaving already? I'm afraid you'll have to wait. Wait, yes? It's Footfall Station Services. See, they are carrying out a scheduled inspection of the life support systems. It won't take long. An hour, maybe 2.
You never introduced yourself.
I'm Dagon Uthio. I was first mate on Den's ship. I mean, Master Bellardo.
Given the deceased's former occupation, I have a good idea what role you played under his command.
Dagon smirks.
They used to call me Torch. He's Jerai Khan. I'm Torch. Those were the days.
Did he ever mention repentance to you?
No, but I know what you're talking about. The scribbles in his home, right? Yeah, it happened, all right. That writing just appeared out of nowhere. On the walls, the mirrors, and always the same word, repentance. I told him to get a psyker to check his house for sorcery, but he said no, too pricey. I guess he said something about that, how he had already paid too much for repentance. Not a lot of psykers around, and a single one of them will cost you as much as a team of top-notch bruisers.
Hey, listen, friend, how long did that go on? The writing? Anything else strange happen in the household? Flying knickknacks, furniture growing tentacles, people dying for no reason.
Oh, all kinds of things happened. My girl. Things going flying, people dying, 2 servants, that is. Whenever we felt like remembering our glory days and got sloshed on half a jug of the good stuff, that's when it would happen. I remember one time we decided to see who could carve open cervicers in the dark the quickest.
Dagon grins, then catches himself and glances at you.
All right, serious talk? Nah, nothing like that in his house. Nothing sorcerous apart from the writing. As for when it began, Zeno's knows. 10, 12 years ago?
Yedira turns to you and shakes her head.
It'd be good to take a look at that writing, but if I had to guess, it doesn't sound like warp influence to me. If something really did take up residence in that house, it would have made a bigger splash in 10 years, like a dozen corpses big.
And how did he die?
Badly. He went downhill real fast. Just a year ago, he was still living it up, storming the slum asteroids to shoot riffraff and mutants, and then all of a sudden, he was done. His old wounds had caught up with him, and he had plenty of those, both from the old days and more recent ones, like when somebody tried to bump him off 12 years back, I think it was.
Where are we supposed to find that?
My dear Fidelio, leaving already, and you won't even stay to see the old man burn, I mean, laid to rest.
We haven't been introduced.
Pardon me, Caspelado. I have the honor of being the only child of the deceased.
He sends a mocking salute in the direction of the coffin.
You don't seem particularly grief-stricken.
If I was the one lying in that box, he wouldn't be crying his eyes out either.
Cass bites out with sudden acidity. He takes a moment to calm himself.
A son's feelings are complicated. I wasn't a good son, old Dens wasn't a good father, but I do miss him in my own way, yes. He always seemed timeless to me, not just a bag of meat and ugly ambitions like the rest of us are.
And what did he die of?
Age, debauchery, old wounds. By the end, my old dad was more implant than man, especially after the assassination attempt. People tried to kill him, you see, about 12 years ago.
Did he ever talk about repentance?
Ha ha, ha ha ha, that's hilarious. Even good old Chaplain doesn't tell me to repent. He gave up on me long ago. And my old dad, he gave up on me long before that.
He laughs nervously.
Wait, you mean that repentance? Those stupid ghosts or whatever it was? I'm pretty sure my father did it himself, the senile old kook, or maybe it was my daughter messing around. Where else could those words have come from?
What are you talking about?
Oh, you don't know. Out of the blue, writing started appearing on a wall in our house. Just one word. Repentance, big, sprawling scribbles, like a child's handwriting. The first one appeared about 10 or so years back. The help kept whispering about it being the work of ghosts, woo-hoo, but for some reason the old man didn't want to do anything about it, and he told me not to. The writing amused him somehow. Whenever he'd see repentance scratched on the wall, he'd just grin.
Thank you for speaking with me. Goodbye. So apparently I can't talk to this suspicious tech priest or the servitor. I know we're missing something.
You hear someone delicately clearing their throat. The source of this sound turns out to be the administratum clerk you saw next to Chaplain. His clothes are neat and impeccable pressed. His face, however, reveals extreme nervousness bordering on fear.
My good Master Fidelio, I do hope you're satisfied with the services provided by our establishment.
He leans in a little closer and whispers,
I beg of you, help me, but please keep your voice down. We can't let anyone hear us. It's a matter of life and death.
I need to get coffee and deal with the kids. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's how I feel. Every time their mother tries to get the baby to sleep, the two of them decide they need to go absolute bonkers. Why, I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out. What's the matter?
The clerk wipes the sweat from his brow nervously.
Please understand, it's very difficult to get by on Footfall with my wages. And Imperial Regulation 4034/8L on post-mortal service workers on peripheral worlds directly prohibits the chief operator of the crematorium from leaving their workplace for any reason other than sleep, food, severe illness, and ministration of sacraments. Therefore, I am forced, practically forced, to look for other sources of income that allow me to stay within the walls of this here establishment. I've set up a little, shall we say, enterprise. I replace the implants of the deceased with identical replicas and sell them to the right people when I have a shipment ready. I had just prepared the newest batch of superb, unique implants of the highest quality, but I got careless. I used my first sick leave in 4 standard years, and it was on that very day that Master Bellardo passed away, and his family was quick to organize a ceremony in our crematorium. I simply didn't have time to prepare, and now my container full of goods, it's in the furnace, and if you don't help me, they're going to burn it any minute.
Why would you put valuables in the crematorium furnace?
I've been hiding them there for 10 years now, and quite successfully, I might add. Only the richest citizens can afford the services of a crematorium, and, sadly, they don't die all that often. Usually I sell the goods before the next body arrives, but I got unlucky this time. Help me, I beg of you.
And what are you offering in return? To burn me in the crematorium? I'll help if I can.
Throne preserve you. Make it look like you're just having a look around. It's a lot easier for you to wander into a restricted area without arousing suspicion than it is for me. Find the container. It's in the far corner. Get out and come back to me. I'll be waiting.
Mm-hmm. How are you doing, Nemesis?
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Just as I was taught.
Victory awaits!
So, there's some way to find who Fidelio actually is, and I don't know what that is. But every time I try to talk to some of the people, I keep getting kicked out, and they force me to talk to someone else. I'm just trying to figure out who this Fidelio Dominio dude is. I don't know where these marks on the house are either.
After all, Master Fidelio? His voice is quiet, but any hint of courtesy is gone. Once more, everyone's eyes focus on you.
Let me tell you how this is gonna go. See my boys over there? See that massive gun they've got? That'll blast you straight to the Emperor. Boom. But I'm not a monster, see?
He gives you a disgusting smirk.
I gotta offer you a choice at least. If you don't want to go boom, my boys will escort you to a small, cozy room nearby where you'll stay for the next hour or two while I say my goodbyes to my pal Dens, and claim my share of the inheritance, everything I deserve for our years of friendship.
We should take him up on the offer. I can sense it. We should agree to this kind gentleman's proposal.
She gives you a meaningful look.
Very well.
Ah, that's good, very good. The lads will escort you, and don't worry, no harm will come to you, none at all.
The armor parameter reduces incoming damage by a percentage, 20% of incoming damage. Deflection reduces incoming damage by a flat value. Incoming damage is reduced by 2.
Lunchtime! Lunchtime's good.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I've suffered worse. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Can I not open the floor?
None shall stand in my way.
How do I open the floor? wasn't letting me do it. Oh, because I couldn't manually select attack on one. Are you serious?
They are on fire.
Oh,
on fire.
They're
Put them
putting
out.
us out.
Put them out.
Okay.
Quick. The voices come to you through streams of something thick and foul. Your eyes are covered with whatever your unbidden savior saw fit to splash over your head.
Oh, nice.
At last, you can make out the silhouette of a vagrant dressed in rags leaning over you. He throws up his hands.
Your lordiness, are you all right? Did you hit anything? Any bad burns? You fell right through their ceiling, and it's mighty high up.
I'm feeling kind today. Here's for the helping with the fire. Do you happen to know who Fidelio is?
The vagrants look at each other in surprise.
I mean, wasn't there that Fid lad, used to live under the fifth void, and his hussy kept yelling all like, my Fatido, Fidelio, Fid, same deal, right?
I'm feeling kind today. Here's some alms for putting the fire out.
The vagrants' faces brighten, and they accept your handout with a bow.
Oh, thank you kindly. Something to buy a bit of food with. Cause, well, we used our soup to put you out, you see, and it was only 2 days old.
I must take my leave.
All the best on your journey and all. May the Emperor help ya and guide you out.
I won't tolerate weakness. Something of interest.
I don't know why she said we should do that. I thought she was a good psyker. Now I'm kind of confused.
It's about time.
Oh, let's turn the barks back on because we're not in combat.
I'm afraid I don't quite understand you, Master Fitzger. The protein bars we used to sell, and now we have to eat. They are made from cornstarch.
Follow my lead.
Cornstarch, not cornstarch.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
Ah, I get it. The corpses of what? Groxes? I'm sorry, Master Fitzger, but I have some bad news for you.
There's a word scribbled on the side of the tent, library. The tent has half a dozen books titled Life of St. Drusus, High Gothic Alphabet, Properties of Real Valued Sequences and Functions, an advanced lecture course.
Ah, the stench.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
A new challenge for me.
A horrible stench reaches your nostrils long before you see its source, a corridor where punctured pipes are disgorging streams of murky sludge. In the distance, you see the lever that opens the doors leading outside. The only way to reach it is by submerging yourself in the sludge.
I'm too old for this show. Ahem.
Cassie brings the corner of a perfumed shawl to her nose.
I think I am going to be sick. Someone's got to go and pull the lever, right? I propose our holy sister as a candidate. A seeker after spiritual purity shouldn't be put off by a little bit of ordinary muck. After Hardy, ha, ha.
Okay, Bella, would you be able to do this for me?
Kibella shrugs and gracefully wades into the current of filth.
least she's not gonna gripe and moan and complain.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
An expected result. We should
The
deal
sound
with
in
this.
this spot is suspicious, like there's a large cavity somewhere beneath the floor.
Oh, really? Interesting.
The cavity contains a staggering mound of packed trash. It appears it's been gathering here for decades, if not centuries. Under the rubble, you find a small hollow, presumably some workers' cache from the time of the station's founding.
Wow. Cool.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Other than apparently sludging through crap.
We need to investigate.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
None shall stand in my way.
More stuff. More loot. More loot, chat. More loot. We need the loot, chat.
An assortment of parts for void shield arrays. They look used but still too new to be replaced.
Weakness.
Water purification unit. A device like this is supposed to be used for the needs of the station instead of gathering dust in a warehouse.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Where? Oh, there's my loot. Hey, you gotta get the loot.
Follow my lead!
Loot for the loot lord. Gold for the gold throne. Didn't you know that's how it goes? Or are you a heretic that doesn't know these lines?
Move it, I said move it. If the inspection gets to the circuit station before we do, I'll have all of you recycled. Yelling your brains out at servitors won't make them work faster. You know another way to get the lazy brutes to shift themselves? Well, I'm all ears. If the inspection sees a circuit station without a unit, they'll go to Vladane with this. And if Vladane finds out, he won't mince words. He'll give us the old Casborlican severance, as in, kick us out the trash chute without a void suit. Simmer down, we'll be fine. Back in my transport days, I'd show the inspection the same protection screen on 8 different sites, and I never got busted once. I seriously doubt that Vladane's inspectors are any more diligent. They'll fall for our 1 support unit on 3 circuit stations. They won't notice a thing. Better worry about selling the 2 units that we bought. Who the throne is that?
Exactly.
This goes beyond a violation of the right of operation. It downright stinks.
Pasquale turns to Kibela and says in a demanding voice,
They must die. The Undying One has added their names to the catalogue. Eliminate them.
Kibela sighs gravely.
I agree with your point, priest, but I am afraid that is not quite how it works.
I'm just wondering what's going on down here.
We're from Footfall Station Services, carrying out scheduled maintenance. But you're not gonna believe that, are you? You heard everything.
After glancing briefly at his partner, the man lays a hand on his weapon.
I promised my wife I could go a month without murder. Too bad. I'd rather break my word than get on the Leech's bad side.
Kibela turns to Pasquale and smiles faintly.
Now I can take them. Now I hear their names.
Look, all I did was stop by a funeral, introduce myself, became Fidelio because someone apparently was there. They tried to burn me alive. Someone drenched me in swill. I now find thieving unit workers who want to murder me. This is the starting to like a really bad joke. How about I just go on our merry way?
The two of them look at each other. HMPH. Sure, by all means, go right ahead. Then they immediately point their guns at you. Just kidding. Ha ha ha. Sorry, but it's the trash chute for you.
Nope.
Submit, and you'll
It's
die
your death
quickly.
for you. Come on, then. How about you? Oh, great.
A dance of blades and shadows. Trust me.
Whoop. And chop, 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 chop.
The shadows will see it done. As the tenants demand.
What?
Death
You're supposed to be able to block
name.
that.
But of course.
No, wrong person.
On it.
Got the wrong side on everyone. Come on, girl.
I have wrought your downfall.
If I
You
may.
need to boost in some health, because you just got owned big time. Need
I'm
to
not
boost you.
accustomed to being ordered around.
That's okay. We're gonna mend reality even though we don't need to, because that's gonna give a buff to everyone. If you're wondering how that happens, check this out. Allies gain 6 deflection against warp damage. Damage from psychic powers until the end of the navigator's next turn. And then it should give advanced guidance? No. Yeah. advanced guidance. That's what it puts on people, which is nice.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Suits my purposes. Already done. Nothing
Yeah,
I
you can
can't
burn.
do.
Ow.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Forgot about that.
Suits
I'm
my
gonna go back to my
purposes.
cover now. Thank you. Nope, I did not want to do that. I want to do
I
that.
need no guidance. Purpose guides me. I will try.
She was not in the zone yet. Somehow the shots fired even wider.
Purpose guides me. I won't waste my time on that.
No, I forgot to do grenade.
My vow is to serve. The undesired probability analysis successful.
Yeah, run away, you little chicken.
Trust me. As honor ordains. Trust me. No.
What? Oh. I took an action. I didn't realize it took an action.
The shadows will see it done.
Good dodge. And this is gonna hurt, I think. Oh, he dodged. Nice.
Will do. Was that you?
They're just not taking any damage.
But of course. On it.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
My place is at the fore.
Really? So tough. I'm just like, nah, man, I don't feel like taking damage today.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
High momentum.
There we go.
Mistake. Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes. Already done.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Suits my purposes.
Oh, hello. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I ignite you on fire? Ooh, well, guess that's a problem, isn't it?
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, you couldn't handle that? That's too bad. Oh, you're burning. Guess what?
Not a problem for me.
Oh, you burnt more. My bad. You didn't want to burn more? Well, that's okay. I wanted you to burn more.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on tactics.
We must act. Back into the fray. Get a grip of yourself.
Do you think my body was suffering?
Need a little morale boost?
Your help suffices.
Oi, we got it. And yes, I know I need to go through the inventory badly. But I keep trying to do that off stream instead of spending all the time on stream doing inventory maintenance. Yesterday was spent dealing with the archetypes.
A new challenge
Trying to figure
for
out
me.
what to do.
Argenta,
The heavy containers
don't you
are
find it
firmly blocking
difficult
the
to be
door.
without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again. But my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
The warehouse's visitor record. There are different dates, but only 2 names.
Okay. Let's do this. Give us the power to click the next window.
You can find previous cues from the current dialogue by scrolling up in the dialogue window.
Can I go?
Come one, come all.
Thank you.
Peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity.
It's about time.
Why are you shaking, eh? We've just come for a little chat.
As soon as you appear, a dozen eyes and guns shift in your direction. The guests of the ceremony no longer pretend to be peaceful mourners. They are, however, stunned to see you.
I don't believe it. You had the nerve to come back, after your tumble through the flames? Listen, Dagon, I hate you, you hate me, but maybe we can set aside our differences, for the sake of our mutual target, so to speak.
The man nods at you and narrows his eyes ominously.
Finally, boy, you're showing some signs of being your father's son. Dens would never beat around the bush with rivals. Shoot their head off and be done with it. Anyway, I accept your proposal.
He aims his weapon at you.
We tried killing you quietly, that didn't work out, so we'll just kill you, plain and simple like. This is Footfall, Four Thrones Sake. Bye-bye, Fidelio.
Again, people want to kill me without saying why. I guess more people want to become corpses.
We don't care. Come now, Dagon, let's give the man an explanation before his death. You see, Master Fidelio, my late father, Damon's taken, Bellardo, has bequeathed his entire fortune to you. Not to me, his only son, not to his first mate, you. So where does that leave us? You must die.
Very well, that means you both need to die.
For Holy Terror, Cradle of Humanity, the Emperor's domain, we offer our prayers. For the Imperium, made manifest by the Emperor's blessed force of unity, we offer our prayers. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. Looking is free, and for just a couple of coins, you can take it out on the wicked beasts. The best attraction on Footfall, caged live Xenos. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. For Holy Terror, Cradle of Humanity, the Emperor's domain, we offer our prayers. For the Imperium, made manifest by the Emperor's blessed force of unity, we offer our prayers. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. For Druzus the Warrior, the Emperor's chosen, we offer our prayers. For Holy Terror, Cradle of Humanity, the Emperor's domain, we offer our prayers. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity.
Yeah, it hurts. I know.
The best attraction on Footfall, caged live Xenos. News of terrible Xenos raids arriving from sector's fringes. No danger detected in space around Footfall. The truth is that the Emperor's light is sacred, and any who defy it are wicked and profane. Remember this, and never turn a blind eye to wickedness, wherever you may encounter it. Do not obstruct servo skulls on duty. Damaging holy messengers of the Adeptus Mechanicus is tantamount to sacrilege. Know, my children, that the truth is carved in gold into the parchment of the soul, while lies and heresy are the poison.
Oh good, you caught yourself on fire.
The truth is that the Emperor's light is sacred, and any who defy it are wicked and profane.
Come on, Pascal.
Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. Do not obstruct servo skulls on duty. Damaging holy messengers of the Adeptus Mechanicus is tantamount to sacrilege.
I would
Come one,
that I
come all,
could.
peer into the
Why
eyes of
don't
the
you
enemies
have
of
that?
humanity. Know, my children, that the truth is carved in gold into the parchment of the soul, while lies and heresy are the poison that threatens to erode this parchment.
As the tenants
For Druzus
demand.
the warrior, the Emperor's chosen, we offer our prayers. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. For holy terror, cradle of humanity, the Emperor's domain, we offer our prayers. World of Rykard Minoris falls victim to
As
dark
honor
powers.
ordains.
Remember its demise and strengthen your faith. Footfall's Drusian mission accepts donations.
I shall not
For Druzus
fail.
the warrior, the Emperor's chosen, we offer our prayers.
My blade
For holy terror,
is your
cradle of
name.
humanity, the Emperor's domain, we offer our prayers. Looking is free, and
As
for just a
honor
couple of
ordains.
coins, you can take it out on the wicked beasts. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. Looking is free,
Guided by
and for just a
faith.
couple of coins, you can take it out on the wicked beasts. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. The best attraction on Footfall, caged live Xenos. For Druzus the warrior, the Emperor's chosen, we offer our prayers. For holy terror, cradle of humanity, the Emperor's domain, we offer our prayers. Come one, come all, peer into
How's
the
that
eyes of
not
the
hitting
enemies
him?
of humanity.
There it hits him.
As the
News
Emperor
of terrible
commands,
Xenos raids
I
arriving
act.
from sector's fringes. No danger detected in space around Footfall.
Except it does
The best
absolutely
attraction
nothing.
on Footfall, caged live Xenos. Looking is free, and for just a couple of coins, you can take it out on the wicked beasts. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds
Looking
is
is free,
worthless.
and for just a couple of coins, you can take it out on the wicked beasts.
I'll do it.
Looking is free, and for just a couple of coins, you can take it out on the wicked beasts.
As the Emperor commands,
The best
I
attraction
act.
on
Of course, she has to
Footfall,
miss
caged
when we
live
need her to
Xenos.
hit.
The best attraction on Footfall, caged live Xenos.
Missed.
Let's get to it.
Come one, come all. peer
And
into
now
the
you're
eyes
going to
of
get
the
hit
enemies of
because you're too
humanity.
dumb to take out your target.
By order of the
I don't know
Legion,
why I
renovation of
don't
air
have
filtration system completed on asteroid Duane Prime.
My
The best
ability.
attraction on Footfall, caged live
I
Xenos.
shall not fear.
Know, my children, that the truth is carved in gold into the parchment of the soul, while lies and heresy are the poison that threatens to erode this parchment. The truth is that the Emperor's light is sacred, and any who defy it are wicked and profane. For Druzus the warrior, the Emperor's chosen, we offer our prayers. For holy terror, cradle
Suits
of
my
humanity,
purposes.
the Emperor's domain, we offer our prayers.
The other side awaits.
The best attraction on Footfall, caged live Xenos. By the Liege special decree, citizens permitted to brew rock at 4-person consumption. Come one, come all, peer into
That
the
guy's
eyes
like
of the enemies
not
of
taking
humanity.
damage. Wow.
Looking is free, and for just a couple of coins, you can take it out on the wicked beasts. Looking is free, and for just a couple of coins, you can take it out
I'm
on the wicked
afraid
beasts.
not.
Looking is free, and
I
for
have
just a
read
couple of
tomes
coins,
of
you can take it
military
out on the wicked
tactics.
beasts.
If I may,
Know, my children, that the truth is carved in gold into the parchment of the soul,
I'm
while
not
lies and heresy are the
accustomed to
poison
being
that threatens to
ordered
erode this
around.
parchment. The truth is that the Emperor's light is sacred, and any
Isn't
who
this a
defy
job
it are
for the
wicked and
serfs?
profane.
Sort
For
of.
Druzus the warrior, the Emperor's chosen, we offer our prayers. For holy terror, cradle of humanity, the Emperor's domain, we offer our prayers. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. Come one, come
Keep him
all,
burning.
peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. Looking is free,
Nothing
and for
I
just a
can't
couple
do.
of coins, you can take it out on the wicked beasts.
Suits my purposes.
The best attraction on Footfall, caged live Xenos.
Another clean strike.
Southern Shadow Quarters quarantined on suspicion of Stone Plague outbreak. Quarantine breakers will be executed on site. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of
and
humanity.
conquer.
Come
Sure.
one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity.
This is beneath
Come one,
me.
come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. For Druzus the warrior, the Emperor's chosen, we offer our
One
prayers.
step
For holy
closer.
terror, cradle of humanity, the Emperor's domain, we offer our prayers.
Ruin beckons.
News of terrible Xenos raids
Descend
arriving from
upon
sector's
the
fringes.
weak.
No danger detected in space around Footfall.
Please.
The best attraction on Footfall, caged live Xenos.
I reject
Thus taught
the
our
very
forebears.
idea.
Thus said the saints, among which we honor Druzus the warrior above the rest. Thus was the emperor.
Ooh, yeah, he took a good damage.
Come one.
Oh, wow,
Peer
that
into
was
the
not
eyes of
so
the
cool.
enemies of humanity. For Druzus the warrior, the emperor's chosen, we offer our prayers. For holy terror, cradle of humanity, the emperor's domain, we offer our prayers. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity.
I know what is to come.
For Druzus the warrior, the emperor's chosen, we offer our prayers. For holy terror, cradle of humanity, the emperor's domain, we offer our prayers. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity.
Will do.
The best attraction on Footfall, caged live Xenos. For Druzus the warrior, the emperor's chosen, we offer our prayers.
But of
For
course.
holy terror, cradle of humanity, the emperor's domain, we offer our prayers. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. By the Liege special decree, citizens permitted to brew rock at for personal consumption. For Druzus the
seen
warrior,
worse
the
battles
emperor's
than this in
chosen,
my
we
time.
offer our prayers. For holy terror, cradle of humanity,
It will
the
be
emperor's
done.
domain, we offer our prayers. Come one, come all, peer into the eyes of the enemies of humanity. The best attraction on Footfall, caged live Xenos.
Victory is imminent.
For Druzus the warrior,
will be done.
the emperor's chosen, we offer our prayers. For holy terror, cradle of humanity, the emperor's domain, we offer our
Let's
prayers.
go ahead and stop the barks again because they're starting to get a little repetitive.
Let's make it quick.
Not sure why you didn't deflect him back at him, but sure. Oh great, the combat servitors. I didn't realize we had that. Oh boy.
Request denied. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehends
Of course.
all. Request approved. My vow is to serve.
I should not have ran away. That was his doom. That was great.
My
Ow, that
resolve
hurts.
is unshaken.
The shadows will see it done.
Caught by the web.
And you know what? Because I don't like you.
Undying Emperor whispers his will. My blade whispers your name. Killing brings me no pleasure.
I wouldn't agree with that. I mean, I kind of think it brings me some.
I cannot serve you in this way. Trust me. As the tenets come, the other side awaits. as honor ordains.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Poof. Of course, I can't do that.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deed.
One shot. Great.
You'll regret this. I'll pass. Not my specialty. All too easy.
Burn for eternity. And that's all I can really do for my position.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor. That is foolishness.
Bit far away for that.
Me?
Go ahead and do it to
If you
him.
insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Maybe. Fortunately, they're not doing too well. Please. Oh, 100%. Oh, yeah, 30. And he missed. Good.
I will do my duty.
I will triumph. Purpose.
Blast. Of course you miss.
The ruin beckons.
Didn't do enough. Oh, hold on. Did he did. He did an overcharge shot and chat, what happens when you charge up a plasma and you overcharge it and you roll poorly? Oh, that's awesome. That is so awesome. Give you better accuracy.
What?
Please hit.
Was that you?
Did I already have that? No.
At your beck and call.
Blunk.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
No, I didn't think I was in the fire. Thought I was out of the fire.
The scriptural prognosis is running binary override. Computation failed. The Omnissiah knows all. I venerate you, machine spirit.
Let's get to it.
Yep.
I bring mercy and retribution. I shall not fail. Trust me.
I think the creature there is the last servitor. Burn.
High momentum.
Dagon lifts his blooded face.
Arg, it hurts.
Cas Bellardo clutches his wounded body.
The crematorium's going to have its hands full today.
You've stopped shooting. Oh no, Dad.
Chaplin looks at the carnage around him matter-of-factly.
Wonderful. This is a funeral Dens would be proud of.
Chaplin shrugs indifferently.
Are we done with the firing squads? I would like to finally resolve the matter of Den's inheritance, and after that, give him a proper send-off. And so, according to the deceased's will, all of Bellardo's fortune goes, not to his worthless son Cass, not to his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process.
Chaplin looks straight at you and chuckles.
Adela Bellardo is the one who loved her grandfather, and she is the rightful heir.
The name on the will is Fidelio, but
Chaplin pulls a hefty scroll out of his bag and tears it to shreds.
all his life, Den spat on laws. I think he'd understand. The old man sure as throne didn't expect this. The money is mine. Don't worry, sweetheart. Daddy will help you put your grandpa's riches to good use. Cass, have you finally gone deaf from all that drinking? The inheritance is Adelia's, not yours. If you make any attempt to coerce her, I, as Den's executor, will be forced to take steps.
Chaplin puts a hand on the handle of his hammer.
Oh, I see. All of you have it in for old Cass, eh? Well, I'm afraid you leave me no choice.
Sobbing and crying her eyes out, Adelia, smeared with her father's blood, is shaking Cass's lifeless body.
Daddy, get up. I'll give you the inheritance.
Really? Repentance, that one.
Demons take you, Cass. Threatening to murder your own daughter at your old man's funeral was a new low for you. You always were a useless waste, even in your final moments.
The servitor that was once a woman is kneeling, motionless, and showing no signs of life. There are 2 charred holes where the eyes once were. Some malfunction must have burned its brain from the inside. Its face bears a peaceful smile.
Why did the servitor attack Cass?
I think that's one of Den's house servitors. Cass brought them with him to the funeral. Could be a malfunction caused by some error during the servitrization process, or maybe Den's, knowing his friends and family as the scum that they are, gave it orders to protect his granddaughter. Who could say at this point?
What'll happen to the girl now?
Chaplin sighs heavily as he looks at the weeping child.
She's got no one left now. Her mother ran off to the edge of the galaxy, and her father, well, you saw it yourself.
His brow furrows. After a pause, he curses under his breath and nods.
I'll look after her until she's grown up. I don't think I need to spell it out for you, a little girl with a tremendous fortune. Might as well paint a target on her forehead. If I take Adelia, no one will dare to hurt her, courtesy of the reputation that my turbulent past has earned me. And if they do dare...
He casts a meaningful sidelong glance at Cass's body.
While I'm at it, I'll also help her not to squander her whole fortune. Maybe even earn something extra both for herself and you. I think the best investment would be a merchant ship. I'll teach her the basics of void faring, find some reliable suppliers, pull a few strings in the administratum, and just like that, she'll have herself a decent enterprise. I can tell you're an affluent sort, and I imagine you could always use the services of a robust, reliable supply network. Leave the paperwork and other formalities to me. I'll contact your subordinates myself.
Take care of the inheritance. What do we do next?
Chaplin looks at the coffin.
I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. The crematorium is a bit wrecked now, but who needs a crematorium? Dens loved having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. They didn't call him Jericon Dens for nothing. I think it'd be a nice gesture to send him on his way in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a Jericon of promethium on Footfall.
Abelard nods in approval.
Fitting.
Chaplin gives you a sidelong glance.
Want to stay and watch?
Certainly.
Well, let's get started, I guess.
That's not just a jury can. Wow. Okay. I guess that's one way to do it. Oh, man. Let's see. Ooh. Do I need these? Not really.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Well, that was interesting. Yeah, that's heretical only. That's why we don't care for it. Plasma, the Ripper, business bracers. Sure, those are nice. Bunch more loot to sell. Well, trade. So that we get our rep up. Still wish I knew how to get that item so it didn't fall and lose it, whatever that was there. We could have taken it, but I mean,
won't tolerate weakness.
We're trying to go iconoclast as well as dogmatic, so it's good to do that. Snipper rifle. That's just a basic snapper. All right, chat. I think we're good there. Well, that was interesting. Does that get us to another point?
The Emperor protects.
Can we see what you have to offer? So we're at 25, so we do have enough for this. Except we're not ranked 2. Could get the heavy bolter. Oh, we need to get to rank 3. Ah! We need a heavy bolter. Does anyone pay more than 50 for miscellaneous? Do you guys know? I've seen jewelry at 300 everywhere. I don't think I've seen anyone pay more than 50 for miscellaneous. It's gonna be 8. Almost at 2, so I need 300. 310. Oh, we need tier 3. But so much experience. Trying to get to the heavy bolter for Argenta. She really needs it. Now, I'd like to get the other stuff, but we need more profit factor. And at least now, Argenta can have a heavy bolter, which will be helpful. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to the warehouse. See what the warehouse has for us, if anything. Or if it's still clear. Just wonder if other individuals have moved dead, or if that was static either way.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, so it looks like it's the same no matter what. Kind of what I thought, but it was a minor step off to the side, so it was worth double checking anyways, right? We need to go to the whatever the place to get drinks was that the guy said.
Worship of the God Emperor is the central pillar of the Imperium of Man. Each day, trillions of people across 1 million worlds live, toil, and die in his name.
All right, up we go, up we go, up we go, up we go, 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 go. Footfall, warehouse. Carnival Baker. Beach. That's where we need to go. Ooh. Shadow Quarters, we have a lot. Void Row Alpha, let's go there. I want to see if we have enough trade to initiate any additional assets from the Mechanicus allies or contact that we have here. Explorator.
Worship of the God Emperor is the central pillar of the Imperium of Man. Each day, trillions of people across a million worlds live, toil, and die in his name.
Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic link.
That's awesome. So we need 35 for this, and we definitely want that. But this gives us Chirurgeon Manual. Grants 8 to Medicae and toughness bonus to MP after using Medikit. That's pretty cool. Free extra movement points. Not gonna scoff at that yet. Alright, we're going to go back to
A familiar figure turns to you. Heinrich van Kallax, interrogator of the Ordo Xenos, bows his head respectfully.
Lord Captain. Honored interrogator, what a surprise. Did you, perchance, leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Viserion. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern.
Greetings, interrogator. To what do we owe the pleasure of the latest visit?
Only to our mutual duty to humanity. It is that duty that demands that I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rykard Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds. This time yours, Lord Captain.
What?
Heinrich clears his throat and begins in a pointedly official tone.
By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Coronus Expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valancius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar.
Idira's whisper is barely audible.
All I got from it is that ridding ourselves of this snitch won't be easy.
What exactly caused this need to rejoin my crew?
The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Coronus Expanse has changed. I have received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the von Valancius worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kai of Agama. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better to talk on board, where we will not be overheard.
I, rogue trader Ignatius von Valancius, welcome the agent of the Golden Throne to board my vessel, and will assist him in fighting against the evils that threaten humanity.
Heinrich gives a reserved nod.
An answer befitting a righteous servant of the Emperor.
If duty has brought you aboard the rogue trader's ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, interrogator.
Thank you, sister. It is an honor to be traveling with one of the blessed Adepta Sororities.
Master Van Kallax.
Cass's voice is brimming with genuine joy, which she immediately hides behind a facade of highborn primness.
Since you are with us once more, I do hope you will find time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Kronhalla the Blessed.
I will make every effort, Lady Orsleo. I must also deliver this to you.
Heinrich pulls out a sealed letter.
The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have the time.
Letter from Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar. May the Emperor's faithful forever remain in the light of his favor. Let me first express my condolences on the tragic death of the most honorable Theodora von Valancius. Nevertheless, I was elated to learn that the warrant of the rogue trader has been passed to a worthy and promising heir. These words are not hollow compliments, but rather the Inquisition's official opinion of your person. As fate would have it, you have taken the reins of the von Valancius dynasty in an hour most dire, when grim portents of dark events to come are surfacing throughout the Coronus expanse. I have been duty-bound to become the first sentinel who sees the approaching threat, and I hereby alert you that it is indeed coming. Our loyalty and resolve will be tested. People such as you and I will become the pillars that will unite the Emperor's frightened children and inspire them to fight back. And so I greet you as my dependable ally and assure you of my favor. From now on, you have a trusted friend within the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition and a receptive confidant on whom you can rely. Should the dark times ahead require you to make questionable choices, have no doubt that such an incident will be examined in an exceedingly temperate fashion that rules out the most radical forms of judgment. I have faith in the success of our partnership and thank you for your contribution, both past and future. Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar.
Okay.
That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on Footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you as part of your retinue.
Follow my lead!
No, that's not what I was going for. I wanted to click that. Because you are a warrior. However, you need to pick... I do believe we were going to go... Oh, what was it we were going to go? I thought it was Bounty Hunter we were going to go with you, but you can't do that as a warrior. Chat. What do you want? What do you want? We already have a Vanguard. Do we want him to be another assassin, arch-militant, executioner? What do you all favor for our friend Heinrich von Kallax? Let me know, please. We need to get it in place. Yeah, let's go back and heal and clean up. Get the debuffs off. Get the debuffs off. Get the debuffs off. And probably go buff as well. Oh, if you don't know, did you know there is 2 things you can do now to get a buff while you're in your void ship? You can go and take a bath, and you can go and do a prayer. But I think the prayer only works if you're dogmatic enough.
Make use of cover to minimize damage to your characters. If a projectile hits cover, the target behind this cover won't suffer any damage. Attacks with overpenetration may still hit through cover.
Why did you just all over my floor?
Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship's systems is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there is an issue you must be made aware of.
It's just squirted all over my deck. Look at that, blood everywhere.
Cassia makes a quick nervous gesture, adjusting the adornment over her third eye.
I have been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double-check the route to Darganus and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas, one after the other, and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless.
Argenta angrily chops the air with the side of her palm.
Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and daemons. It is a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. Now we can be certain that problems with astropathic communication in the Coronus expanse are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valancius Protectorate as soon as possible. I am talking about Janus, Darganus, and Kayavagama. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be the necessary next step.
What would be the consequences of losing context with these words be?
A world deprived of connection to its neighboring systems and the Coronus Expanse's infrastructure can only rely on itself, and their capabilities are often limited. For example, Janus does not have a fleet of its own. Pirates, cultists, heretics, Xenos, anyone could prey on the helpless planet. The loss of communication is a threat to your position. A rogue trader with no protectorate to back them is one that grows weaker by the day.
The Voxmaster is entirely correct. You are rogue trader Ignatius von Valancius, the successor to Theodora von Valancius, one of the most influential women this side of the Moor. But you are also new to the business of governing. Many will doubt your competence and try to carve up your protectorate so they can snatch a piece for themselves. It is important to show your potential allies and foes that you are in control of the situation, which is why the sooner we reclaim these lost worlds, the better.
A faint smile appears on Kibelara's lips.
If the faithless decide that your worlds are easy prey, that is good. We will find enough enemies in your domain, then, and we will kill them. The Undying One will look upon us with approval.
Tell me of Janus.
The surface of Janus was altered extensively so the planet could be designated an agri-world. It is a powerful food base, capable of supplying the burgeoning protectorate and exporting provisions to the outer worlds at the same time. Janus owes much of its prosperity to the governor house of Viat. Under its leadership, the world has grown ever more prosperous year after year, securing shipments and taxes while keeping the workforce tightly controlled.
What of Kieva-Gamma?
Industrial world Kieva-Gamma is being managed by the governor house of Gaprak and supplies your protectorate with rare mineral resources. Additionally, the planet features an Adeptus Mechanicus manufactorum that processes materials and prepares them for shipment.
I testify that Kieva-Gamma is a world marked by the Omnisar's patronage. By his grace, the manufactorums of the colony are inhabited by committed and industrious machine spirits.
Heinrichs coughs quietly.
Mistress Tarleman neglected to mention that the Kieva-Gamma manufactorum also supplies heavy machinery, from forage harvesters to vessel systems and components.
Abelard turns his hard eyes on Heinrichs.
You display commendable knowledge of our world's manufacturing capability, Van Kalux. Pleased to be of service.
Androgonus?
Darganus is the heart and soul of your protectorate. It is where the main administrative resources and storage facilities are, and so is the von Valancius Palace. If you would like to know, this is where you will publicly accept the title of Rogue Trader. Darganus is a major administrative hub that runs the cargo fleet and keeps track of finances.
Abelard, what should we do first?
Abelard strokes his beard for a few seconds before giving a hesitant reply.
Rediscovering the agri-world will supply your protectorate with something none of your servants can do without: sustenance. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at Footfall in its current pitiful state. On the other hand, I am concerned by the rumors concerning Kieva-Gamma. There have been no problems on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire planet. I trust I do not have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us the laughing stock of the other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe. So all three systems are equally vital to the protectorate. It falls to you to decide which should be brought into the fold before the rest, Lord Captain.
Very well. Officers, are there any other issues that require immediate attention?
That is all, Lord Captain. The vessel and the crew await your instructions and are ready to depart Footfall immediately, should you so desire.
Wow. Can you make it so we can trade with the others?
Janris Danro greets you with a cool smile and the merest hint of a bow.
Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance?
I'd like to order the shipment or transport of some goods. Oh, we can! Aw, yeah. We need the Fellowship of the Void. We haven't made a contact here. Ooh, we got enough for that one now. Now we just need to rank up. It doesn't have anything we lack, because we haven't done any more void battles. Ooh, Aldari Prism Grenade. I'll take those. Need 35 for that. 26 for the plasma pistol. And we need more for everything here. We need more profit factor.
The high factotum Janris Danro greets you with a cool smile and the merest hint of a bow.
Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain.
That is all for now.
I shall await your instructions, Lord Captain.
Alright, let's run this way. Because I want to show you all this. We're going to go to the Void Ship Shrine.
Every ship of the Imperium has shrines. This is where the servants of the Ecclesiarchy watch over the purity of the crew's faith and fortify its members' spirits on journey after journey through the dark corners of the galaxy where unthinkable horrors lurk.
You said a prayer you remember best. Blessed Emperor, guide us in the hour of our need. Yeah, see, because we have fervent prayer. We get fervent prayer now.
Doubt is for
active,
the weak.
Which, that's because we have more dogmatic than we do iconoclast. So if you don't have more, it didn't work when I tried to do it and had slightly more dogmatic or iconoclast.
None shall stand in my way.
Yeah. Do you see that bonus, by the way? Actually, let me pull it up a little bit more clearly for you all. Just because it's helpful to see what the bonus is you can get, or so I'll do the bath and then I'll pull it up and show you the full visual display of the lovely bonuses that we get. So, Rogue Traitor Quarters. So we run in here and we take a bath. Absolution. And of course we really don't care. We'll do the rest
water
later.
caresses your senses, and you're grateful. The trouble. This moment of serenity. You feel revitalized. This was truly an experience worthy of a rogue trader.
Ah, yeah, boy. So there's no like sleep in the bed for a perk or anything. But if we come back out, because we need to come back out anyways to do anything, then we'll show you the 2 perks that we currently have till I think it's the first combat or something like that. But so if we come here and look at our character, we have Fervent Prayer.
Fervent Prayer. The character will gain +1 resolve in the next combat. This bonus disappears after the combat ends. Can be gained after praying at the Void Ship's Shrine if the character's dogmatic rank is higher than their other conviction ranks. A prayer in the Void Ship's Shrine has filled you with righteous fervor. Onward to victory for the glory of the Imperium. Well-deserved rest. The character will have a higher initiative in the next combat. This is a one-time bonus that disappears after the combat ends. You feel thoroughly refreshed and ready to take on new challenges.
So, first combat boost after you've been on your Void Ship. What do you guys think? We should make Von Kallax Assassin, Vanguard, Arc Militant, or Executioner.
Lord Captain, we are once more within reach of the Von Valencia's protectorate. Of utmost urgency is restoring communication with your planets and bestowing the wisdom of your decrees upon their stewards. Developing colonies, claiming new territories, and establishing trade links. All this is now your privilege and burden. The Coronus Expanse is a vast region of space where you will travel between different star systems. In each system, unique events can occur. By steering your flagship toward them, you can explore planets, study anomalies, and interact with other ships. To switch to the map of the entire Coronus Expanse, click the button in the bottom right corner of the screen. When in doubt, Save.
Yeah. So this is the full map.
Travel between systems is fraught with mortal peril and takes place in another dimension known as the warp. Only a navigator can plot a course through the warp to other star systems. Click the circular button at the bottom of the screen to have the ship's navigator chart new routes to the system you have selected. To initiate travel, click LMB on a system and press the warp travel button. A route's color is an indication of its danger level. Green routes are the absolute safest. Yellow routes signal that unpredictable events can occur during the jump. Orange routes denote a high probability of the ship coming under attack, even in the warp. Red routes are a sure sign that the ship will be assaulted by hostile forces during travel. The ship's navigator can make a route safer by spending points of navigator's insight, which can be acquired by discovering and scanning new systems throughout the Corynus expanse.
Oh, yeah. So we need to go here. We need to go here, here. Ow. That's pretty big. Okay, well, we're gonna finish off Footfall. Oh yeah, we already did scan it. Anything new going here?
Lord Captain, the station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside. A Vox recording is stating that the priesthood of the Alter Templum Calixis Extension 17 Sanctuary have no desire to communicate with the laity and are refusing access to guests on the basis of the Adeptus Mechanicus's privilege of inviolability, granting them sole jurisdiction over their sacred sites. Make use of cover to minimize damage to your characters. If a projectile hits cover, the target behind this cover won't suffer any damage. Attacks with overpenetration may still hit through cover.
A lot of them have overpenetration.
Argenta gestures for your attention.
Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about Reverend Hieronymus's request. He asked us to search for a potential cultist den in Footfall's Shadow Quarters.
You know Footfall better than me. Do you think the rumors are true?
There was a time when I'd have said it was likely a fabrication. One can say many things about the Kazborla Commission and the other shady operators on Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now, heretics have launched an open attack on a rogue trader's ship. A member of your dynasty, Conrad Voigtva, has turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols.
Pretty much. Something seems to be weighing you down.
What? No.
Argenta shakes her head and rubs her temples tiredly.
Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here, on Footfall, is difficult for me. It's a minor, personal weakness, but I'm as ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills.
We'd like to know what this is. It is not wise for us to press on without knowing each other's weaknesses and strengths. It's not good to keep such secrets. But, you know, tell me, maybe we can help.
Argenta shoots you a wary look.
I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long, and I will have to start from the beginning. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of a reliquary on Footfall, but my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When at last I arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the moor. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixis seemed like another trap, Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me.
Ah. Then had your stay on Footfall come to an end? Something had to change.
Yes, a sign, almost a portent, showed me the right path. But it's not something I can speak of like this, on the street, in this den of malice. Let us be on our way. All I'll say is that on Footfall I met Lady Theodora and joined her. And that was the end of my languishing in this place.
Very well, let's keep going. That reminds me, child, we got to deal with equipment. We forgot to do it. Why not? So it does 85 and 100 parry or 100 dodge. So this goes to 35 at dodge reduction. To 30. So dodge reduction goes a little not as good, but penetration goes up. Why not? We'll try that. What's it gonna do? Right, bolter. What? No. Why?
This is unacceptable.
I thought she had heavy weapons. Doesn't that mean it has reduced requirements? Her strength's only 30, so she needs 35. All that work to get it. And she can't even use it. Disappointing. Well, that's 35. That's actually pretty good. It's 25. That's 35. Which is 5 more than this. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So that's the same. So that is all told just worse. Oh no, it's not. Armor reduction, incoming damage. Yeah, no, it's worse. Flak is medium 35. So many things, chat. Oh, we're gonna do that on him. Yeah, that fits. I don't think we have a better one than this. 14 to 20. Oh, 1825. That actually is better. Okay. We'll do that. You have a telepath staff. Is there a better staff for you? Diviner staff. Charging staff. Telepath staff. That's willpower 10. They both give 10. It's the same thing. That's 5 and 5. And that is 10, but you already have it. This one.
You want to meet the real me?
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Allow me to introduce myself.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Cargo that, and we'll hold on to that one for now. That means we would be able to use this one, which gives us more. That's a basic one, so that would actually be better for us. Except we don't really use it a whole lot. We'll put that in cargo. Great sword. I think we already have someone using that. Lady Navigator. You have a 5/5. 10/5. Absolutely just straight up better. Oh, no, hold on. Castigating enemies. Target by navigated power suffer -5 to their characteristics. Devastating. The first use of attack by the navigator turns set of cooldown counts towards attack limit. Oh. This is better though. This is a Sanctic. Oh, okay. Cool. That is good. You are using the Roboni pattern las rifle as a backup. You don't really need a backup, honestly. You've never done anything else. Don't have a better plasma yet. I really want to use the arc rifle because it sounds so cool. But it just does less. And he has special bonuses to plasma, so... You have the great sword. That's just straight up worse. Oh, but it has parry. Your staffy staff is a Siphon Life Biomancer staff. That gives you a 10 will. Good. And this one gives you a... Ooh, 10 will and 10 fellowship. Wow. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. And you can go like that. You're not using these swords at all. Because that one's just been doing so great. Look at that. Shrink. So nice. You don't have no helmet? You has no helmet. Oh, you have a medium? That just is funny. So we're gonna do it just because it's funny. Is it the best option? Maybe not. But it's funny. It's funny. It's better than what he was wearing, that's for sure. Yeah. I think this has a 60 strength requirement as well, right? Yeah. So we need reduced by 25, so 35. So she needs to get 5 more strength. Yep. Awareness bonus. Who is our top on awareness? Awareness 30. You got awareness 70? Didn't realize this guy had 70 on awareness. On her. She has just a little bit better, but she has this on right now. $90 awareness. Beautiful. Knuckle guards grant wear 5 bonus to weapon skill. Any melee weapon 5% armor pen, 2 damage. So many options. I do need that. This item reduces wounds by minus 10%, yet increases crit by 12. So you take damage and get a boost. Lore Imperium. You get 8 to Medicae, also grants toughness to movement after you do it. Yeah, that would be useful. 5 to tech use and increased damage from flame weapons. Ooh, so many. Lore Imperium. Who's our Imperium? Imperium Lore 55. Where do you have Lore Imperium boost from? Oh, Commerce and Lore Imperium. So you have 30 right now. 55. It's like 55 is our top. Okay. Make it 80. Commerce is 40. I believe she had the best commerce though. Yeah, 85. this gives them attack of opportunity, deals agility damage. That actually would be better on our friend, the assassin. She has this, though. If warned by Death Cult Assassin, so she's the only one that can. Wearer deals damage to an enemy. The wearer has 25% chance to get movement. That's good.
Whenever the wearer hits an opening with the charge, slash, or dance macabre abilities, they inflict bleeding 10 on the target.
Oh yeah, you gotta use that. Unyielding beacon ability. You're the only one that has unyielding beacon. And this is melee, get some MP. You already got boots. Alright, so this gives us Lore Xenos and attack against Xenos. That'd be really good on you, and you don't have one. Ah, yeah. Edgelord. Check it out, chat. We have Edgelord Heinrichs here. Hello, I'm Edgelord Heinrichs. I'm here to be your Edgelord. Nah, we'll do that for now. So many options, I'm trying to decide. Voice of command makes an attack. Ooh. What are you currently wearing? Resolve. Oh yeah, no, you're not going to kill very many people. Don't have taunting scream. Lore Imperium depends on fellowship instead of intelligence. I think her intelligence is actually better than her fellowship, but I could be wrong. 30, 30. Nope, it's the same. Iconoclast rank. So iconoclast officer would do really well with that. you do grenades. 5 crit chance to single and deadeye shots. That actually would go better on our sniper. Which then frees you up to become our grenadier. Which means this, which allows them to immediately recover instead of falling unconscious. Do we want that? Ow. So any use of it boosts ours. We'll do that. All right. So many options, chat. Thank you for bearing with me as we try to get this all in place. Yep, ranged attacks. You don't have a cloak. Sure. I think we're good with that. All right, so we got that. Now we just need to hand out some grenades and we'll be done. We can move on. You're fine. You got some grenades. You don't need grenades. You won't be using them. We'll just throw a whole bunch of random ones out there and see what's fun. Excellent. So the only thing we have left to do is pick his archetype. Did you guys have preference on archetype or not?
Whenever the Archmilitant uses an attack that is of a different type from their previous attack, the Archmilitant gains a stack of versatility. Valid attack types are single shot, melee attack, single target or burst, area melee, area ranged, or ranged burst. The Archmilitant gains +3 weapon skill and ballistic skill for every stack of versatility. If the Archmilitant has 4 or more stacks of versatility, the Archmilitant deals an additional +10 WS bonus % or +10 BS bonus % damage, whichever is highest. Whenever the Executioner inflicts a damage over time effect on a target which is already suffering from an effect of the same type, the target immediately suffers an additional instance of damage from the initial effect. All damage over time effects of this type on this target, including the one just inflicted and the ones that will possibly be inflicted later, have their level increased by +2. This bonus stacks.
Yeah, let's do that. Because he's a Biomancer, which means he does poison damage. I like that.
All allies affected by Word of the Emperor gain the Hammer of the Emperor effect. Next time they deal damage, this damage is increased by +15, and the effect is removed. This psychic power can only be used while there is at least one ally affected by Word of the Emperor. All allies affected by Word of the Emperor are healed from 8 to 17 wounds. This psychic power can only be used while there is at least one ally affected by Word of the Emperor. Until the end of combat, the target recovers +5 wounds at the beginning of each of their turns and removes 1 toxin, stunned, immobilized, bleeding, blinded, staggered, or fatigued effect. If the target has several effects, the removed effect is selected randomly.
I'm going to do that one, and then we'll do the other one later. Oh, of course, because everyone got shuffled around. No, I hit the button.
Over there, I noticed something.
We disabled it.
Rising sun symbol. It seems oddly repulsive, even sinister.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I'm bored. I wish they'd try to break out again. They won't risk it. They've learned their lesson. Let's go shoot some cans instead. Fancy a wager?
And yet we have news about the Anvils. They finally fixed the typo in their famous leaflet.
We should deal with this.
Rising sun symbol. It seems oddly repulsive, even sinister.
Victory awaits!
You jump a queue, you get no rations.
People in the crowd look greedily at goods for which they have neither coupons nor money.
Thanks to our benevolent
Well,
asteroid-dwelling
there's
suppliers,
definitely
the
some
price of heavy metals has almost doubled. in a
Evil
single
going
cycle.
on here. We did definitely figure
2
that
rations
out.
for me and my husband. Here's the stamp, the signature. It's all in order.
Something of interest.
Rising sun symbol. It seems oddly repulsive, even sinister.
I saw a rat the other day. Big, fat one.
What is
Wish
that?
I'd caught it.
Sure, I'm down. No wagers, though. I lost half my pay to you that time, remember?
The premonition
Yeah,
runs
I wish
true.
you had, too.
And I was at the atrium, listening to a sermon. They said things, but mostly just that we're doomed, doomed, doomed.
Rising sun symbol.
A new
It seems
challenge
oddly
for me?
repulsive, even sinister.
The holy people know best, of course, but I don't think we're that doomed. I mean,
This
a
ocular
rat's got to be a
implant was
good
a
omen,
worthwhile
surely.
investment.
Rising sun symbol. It seems oddly repulsive, even sinister.
So it's not here? I thought that would be where the entrance would be.
I see the forbidden.
I will absolutely take goods.
I'm bored. I wish they'd try to break out again.
Rising sun symbol. It seems oddly repulsive, even sinister.
Loot for the loot lord. Gold for the gold throne.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Rising sun symbol. It seems oddly repulsive, even sinister.
The
This fake
whispers
door
told
is
me
connected
how.
to a mine trigger.
I'm bored. I wish they'd try to break out again.
Oh, this just brought us back up and around. So there's a lot of those then.
We shall prevail. It's about time.
Wow. There's definitely a lot of heresy.
I'm bored. I wish they'd try to break out again. They won't risk it. They've learned their lesson. Let's go shoot some cans instead. Fancy a wager?
Lord Takara has officially permitted rock cut to be made by anyone. Lord Takara also owns every workshop that makes distillery equipment on Footfall. Unofficially, of course.
You are going to stumble upon some rumors from time to time. Whether to check their credibility or leave them be, the decision is yours.
Try to check out all of them.
Follow my lead.
The man with a shaggy mop of dark hair is dressed and armed about as well as everyone else in here, and yet he is unmistakably the leader. He takes a step toward you. He chuckles. He spreads his arms wide in a welcoming gesture.
My guests, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose, then, words or fire and metal?
You already know the answer, heretic.
Argenta grasps her weapon.
I mean, you've lived over Footfall with fear. It's a serious achievement I could do with people like that. So let's talk. I prefer to use human resource rationale than charge in with guns blazing.
Woe to the likes of you, the bloated old masters of the universe. I'd rather die. Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Footfall calls us the Manders. They do not stop to look, listen, learn.
The man pauses, then half closes his eyes and proclaims in crude but clear High Gothic.
Auxilio non venient. Help will not come. The maw has closed. The Coronus Expanse is on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns.
Nope. You're a corpse.
Heed your cries of mercy.
Show them no mercy.
Oh great, so we're all poisoned. Why aren't they poisoned? Oh, DM fiat, essentially, right? So we need to get someone over there.
My
Gonna try to loop
tactics are
around
flawless.
sideways to go get him. Yeah. Burn.
Already done. You didn't stand a chance.
Let's get to it.
Ew.
Come here, maggot.
Out of my way. Scorn the pain.
I will not die in dishonor.
Of course.
I need no.
Not bad, Absalom, though you are a heretic.
Purpose guides me.
I've suffered worse. Reduced to dust. I will do my duty. It will be done.
There we go. Come on down.
Hold on.
My ears are ringing.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
No. Oh well. I just realized I did something when I clicked it.
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Yep.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Absalom, you can hit.
Grace, at least.
Sorry. Oh, and we destroyed all the cover.
Show me what you've got.
Great.
I'm injured. I'm enraged.
Emperor, protect me.
Well, he's going to be dead. Yeah, you're burning. Don't know why you don't have your jump ability.
I am your blade and shield. The shadows will see it done.
Oh, because you don't have your blade equipped.
As a tenant's death is a blessing. As honor ordains. I shall not fail.
Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve. Running binary override.
vengeance will be swift. But of course, Lord Captain. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Naturally.
Will do. But of course.
Anyone see that?
That's a solid hit.
Forge ahead!
Ah. She's gonna take damage. I think she's the only one that's going to.
Nothing I can't do.
If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
Let's make it quick.
So that's what that feeling was about.
Well, she's down.
Here we go. I'm done with this one. One step closer. Ruin beckon.
Not great, not terrible. But you got some extra move out of it.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. I will triumph.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Let's get to it.
I'll revert to my conservative tactics.
Only in death does duty end.
And of course, he just shrugged off all that damage that we've done to him.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me.
Need a little
You
bit more
insist, Lord
health.
Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah, well, it's okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
That's all you can do.
For now.
Yay, yay, yay. So much. So much.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Gotta move 6 more forward.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
One square away.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. Running by now, right.
Under invigorate already. Under regenerate.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due.
Anything else?
Really hoping that would hit.
On it.
Suits my purpose. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Wow. Wow, this just mistakenly made an amazing build, basically. It's great.
Let's get to it.
Working really well.
Throne take you.
Stupid Medicaid use is constantly. Ow. Good grief! He can attack so many times in a turn. He has like 5 actions and can attack at least twice in a turn without problem. Ay, ay, ay.
I'll do it.
If only that were possible. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, I forgot Absalom went down over there. Whoops.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
No! I need one more action.
Look out!
Whoops.
Don't touch me!
one route. Forward. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Failure detected. The undesired
God, really? Just a few points.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. It's fine. For the throne's glory.
Can I fall back now?
Deliver us!
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
It's nothing!
There we go. Wow. Wow, that was a lot. We did it, chat. We did it. Took a lot, but we did it. Those guys were no joke. Wow. And verse change. We want to keep that Oh, interesting. More boats.
Victory awaits.
Oop, 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 oop. Go back. We forgot one.
A new challenge for me.
We should deal with this.
Absolutely we should. It's more loot. Loot for the loot lord. Gold for the gold throne. For the empire. By the emperor. We found the loot. Time to go.
It's about time.
Yes, me lord. Alright. For the emperor.
You are going to stumble upon some rumors from time to time. Whether to check their credibility or leave them be, the decision is yours.
Check them. Check them all. Check every last one of them. All right, come on, come on, come on.
I saw a rat the other day. Big, fat one. Wish I'd caught it. And I was at the atrium, listening to a sermon. They said things, but mostly just that we're doomed, doomed, doomed. You jump the queue, you get no rations.
Wastewater, unsafe for drinking even after purification and now being used for laundering.
You sure this is a stamp? I can't make it out at all, and the letters don't fit in the boxes. These papers aren't fake by any chance,
I won't
are they?
tolerate weakness.
Rising sun symbol. It seems oddly repulsive, even sinister.
Look, over there.
Rising sun symbol. It seems oddly repulsive, even sinister.
Follow my lead.
And I was at the atrium, listening to a sermon. They said things, but mostly just that we're doomed, doomed, doomed.
The holy people know best, of course, but I don't think we're that doomed. I mean, a rat's got to be a good omen, surely. They won't risk it, they've learned their lesson. Let's go shoot some cans instead. Fancy a wager?
I saw a rat the other day. Big, fat one. Wish I'd caught it. You sure this is a stamp? I can't make it out at all, and the letters don't fit in the boxes. These papers aren't fake by any chance, are they?
No, Warden, the papers are as real as they come.
2 families were found dead in the southern blocks of the Shadow Quarters, their bodies covered in sores. The area has been quarantined, and all who breach the restrictions are being killed on the spot. No surprise there.
Rising sun symbol. It seems oddly repulsive, even sinister.
Odd.
2 rations, for me and my husband. Here's the stamp, the signature. It's all in order.
A new
This
challenge for me?
was a worthwhile investment.
Yeah, where is the thing you found?
We need to
Oh,
investigate.
there it is.
Rising sun symbol. It seems oddly repulsive, even sinister.
See, right there.
Rising sun symbol. It seems oddly repulsive, even sinister.
You sure this is a stamp? I can't make it out at all, and the letters don't fit in the boxes. These papers
Embers,
aren't
of
fake by any
course.
chance, are they?
No, Warden, the papers are as real as they come.
Hey, watch where you're shooting your flamer.
The small nook in the stone is empty apart from dust and a few scraps of paper. There is evidence that the cache once had a small door covering it and a locking mechanism.
We're gonna go to the warehouse, and then we'll come back to the... Ooh, level.
Whenever a minor power is used by anyone in battle, veil degradation increases by +1. Whenever a major power is used,
Give me
it
just
increases
one
by
quick
+3.
moment. I need to
At the
check on
beginning of
something,
each
and
round,
I'll be
veil
right back.
degradation decreases by 1.
Had to check on things with my wife and make sure everything was good. Oh yeah, we should have gone back to the ship and got rid of our...
Take heed, rogue trader.
Bad. Ooh, loot! Loot!
It's about time.
I like loot. That looks like combat scenario. A trap, to be specific. I mean, I'd love like some more force swords or something like that, you know? Pair of holster once per turn. When the wearer scores a critical hit with a pistol, the next attack with a pistol will cost 0 AP. Wow. Now we just need to find someone who uses pistols for attacks.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, so this apparently is going to have a mission here later where we get ambushed by someone with all the barrels there, right? Dude, tell me I'm wrong if I'm wrong.
Follow my lead.
I just have a feeling that's what's going to happen based on gamer logic, you know? Come on. You know gamer logic. You know I'm right.
Officers inspire their teammates to perform at their best. An officer's playstyle involves improving allies' effectiveness and providing them with various extra opportunities to act.
I've got to save because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it with all the wounds. We're going to try to do it with the wounds, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to.
After falling into a trap or receiving damage that exceeds 50% of their total wounds within 1 round, a character will receive a fresh injury. Injuries reduce characters' resolve. If 3 or more injuries accumulate, they turn into a trauma.
Over there.
I have it pause when we find secrets.
The web.
So that I can be aware that that's what happened instead of just, hey, look what I got.
I see what others do not. Just as he ordained. I do what I must.
Halt. I noticed something.
You did? Oh, you're higher? Really? Nope, you're not. Yep, you're dumb. Good job. No, I wasn't gonna go in.
Open the doors for us, guide our way, twist our way, we beseech thee, our Lord. The edge of daybreak, the edge of daybreak.
Take a knee and bow before me.
The Masters demand your death!
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. The Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well, guess what? Y'all got targeted with exploit. Bounty claimed.
Request approved.
Sure.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Ay, ay, ay.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged. The shadows will see it done.
Wow, they are tough.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
I shall bring all the dark.
No guidance. Purpose guides me. The ruin beck. One step closer.
Uh-oh. Ouch, that hurt.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Will do. Anything else? Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate. None will stand against me.
Good. Make him not function.
The air is filled with evil whispers.
But of course.
nothing I can't do.
Come on, the other side awaits.
Already done. Nothing I can't do. There's nowhere to hide.
One. Just 1 point away. Oh, he perished. Well, that's good.
Everyone, step aside. Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain. Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
No, forgot to do that.
I won't object to it.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand. Victory is imminent.
I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Running binary override. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved. Running binary
Wow, that guy is tough. You see how much health this guy has and like how much he's just ignoring damage?
As the tenants demand. As honor ordains. Trust me. The shadows. Caught by the web.
Or I'll open mine.
Whoops.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
He's not burning. Why isn't he burning?
Not a problem for me. Nothing
I'll
I
fix
can't
that. Oh man. Forgot they do that. That's annoying.
Suits my purpose. Chandler. All too easy. Already done.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Anything else? Was
Even tortured to fight
really?
like this.
Please, Mr. Ally.
Could do worse, but not by
Didn't.
much.
anything else?
Suits my view, didn't stand a chance.
Purged and cleaned. For the Emperor.
Argenta rushes to the last living cultist and silently, furiously punches him in the face.
Blaspheming heretic, who are you praying to? I know those words, that call to a law.
Argenta doesn't get to finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with grating, rasping laughter.
Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true god? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears?
Argenta recoils as if from a blow, but then steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scruff of his neck, and makes him look into her eyes, burning like embers.
I am one of the Adeptus Sororities, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Can't you see he's trying to get under your skin?
Idira mutters.
I bet he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire.
Despite her tone, she is looking around anxiously and rubbing her temples.
Smells of a dark future, like a noose around the neck.
Junta, we must interrogate him.
What do you want to know, servants of the corpse emperor? The names of my brethren? How many of us there are? Where we are? I will tell you myself. We are myriad, and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices, and when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true God.
The undying emperor is the one true God. You will soon learn this, when you face his harsh judgment, as will all your accomplices.
Kibela's voice is filled with cold implacability.
Just how many of you vermin are there? First Riker Minoris, now here.
Pasquale pulls a number of instruments out of his robe. You would bet your life that the purpose of these items isn't to disassemble machines. He says casually.
Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia.
The cultist chuckles arrogantly but pales under Pasquale's calmly probing gaze.
How do you know Argento? Have you seen her in Footfall?
Not on Footfall.
The cultist laughs hoarsely.
In another place, she flew right in, like a bird into a snare.
Argenta is staring at the cultist, her eyes wide. As if against her will, she whispers two words.
Sorley's Prime.
What are you talking about, Argenta?
She snaps out of it, as if emerging from a reverie.
A planet. A place. It doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I swear, I never turned from them and ran.
She turns to the cultist, her eyes filled with cold fury.
If you truly have seen me on Sorley's Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship, a navigator? Answer me.
Ships and maps, roads and doors, we have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web, and you are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider?
The cultist's eyes fill with madness.
I need something more coherent.
Rogue trader. We won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in the story, I will tell it, but not here, not in his presence.
Who or what is this true God you think exists?
You will know in time. The cultist gives you a wicked smile painted with the fresh blood on his lips.
Argenta, have him embrace the Emperor.
You can kill me, servants of the corpse Emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches.
Silence hangs for a minute, then Argenta turns to you and shrugs nonchalantly.
That's it. We've fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus's request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, rogue trader. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have...
Argenta lowers her head wearily.
We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall.
Wow, a lot of heavy armor, plasma pistol, and stubber carbine. Let's add that to cargo. No wonder they were tough. They had heavy armor.
None shall stand in my way.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Psoriasis boots. Momentum. The wearer raises momentum to 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in one turn. It's an awful lot. We're gonna have to make her a grenadier.
A new challenge for me?
Excellent. Alrighty. That's one more down, chat. One more down. I think we're gonna hold off on leveling up till offline because we don't have a lot of time left, and I want to get as far as I can with Jawar. And I can always take care of inventory and other stuff later or offline or whatever. So.
Double-click on a character's portrait to center the camera on the corresponding character.
Click the button, click the gumdrop
I wish
button.
you had, too.
Wait a minute. Where'd all this loot? Warehouse, dark hideout, rest of Footfall.
A ship owned by House von Valencius has arrived on Footfall. A group of Anvers who tried to attack the arrivals was promptly and thoroughly thrashed. I saw a rat the other day. Big, fat one. Wish I caught it. Right, then, what have we here? Double rations, for you and for your husband. I thought your husband kicked the bucket.
Under a layer of rust, scratches, and ancient paint, the silhouettes of long-erased letters are barely visible. Undoubtedly, in the past, this filthy sign was adorned with the proud name of the bureaucratic heart of the entire Imperium, Adeptus Administratum. Before you is a compartment of a massive void ship adapted into a living space. From inside the building, the clinking of glasses and numerous voices can be heard.
My implant's on the blink. Again, maybe a bit of sacred oil would do the trick. I'll do it myself. No need to involve an engine seer.
I mean, I have one. Technically, he's a Magos, not even just an engine seer. He's working as my engine seer, though. It's a good Magos. Good Magos.
Oh my, this place has... Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
What are you on about? Lying? We haven't even drunk to His Holiness Hieronymus's health yet.
Next she'll be asking us to take her on a tavern crawl. Spare me.
Shove off. Einfreich, lying here. Under the floor, you can see the remains of the void ship's life support system. It seems that whoever dismantled the vessel decided just to leave it in place. What are you on about, lying? We haven't even drunk to His Holiness Hieronymus's health yet.
To the start.
It is possible.
Good. Awareness is paying off. Shidshins. Suspicious Prowler? Can't talk to him. Shishin, Suspicious Prowler.
I'm not paid to talk. I'm paid to watch characters like you. It's just rotten, having no one to talk to.
Matters.
Stuck to the plates are lumps of sawdust, toxic waste that is sometimes passed off as ordinary nutritious starch.
I won't tolerate weakness.
What are you on about, lying? We haven't even drunk to His Holiness Hieronymus's health yet. Shove off. Einfreich, lying here.
Say what?
What are you on about, lying? We haven't even drunk to His Holiness Hieronymus's health yet.
Oh, by the throne. That's him, isn't it? The poor sap who got his tongue cut out by the embers.
Shove off. Einfreich, lying here.
That's the one. I think he was from Troubles are over now.
What are you on about, lying? We haven't even drunk to His Holiness Hieronymus's health yet. Shove off. Einfreich, lying here.
The upholstery of the dirty sofa moves slightly. A soft hissing can be distinctly heard from the depths of the furniture.
Yeah.
What are you on about, lying? We haven't even drunk to His Holiness Hieronymus's health yet. Do you have business with me?
Maybe.
What are you on about, lying? We haven't even drunk to His Holiness Hieronymus's health yet. Shove off. Einfreich, lying here. What are you on about, lying? We haven't even drunk to His Holiness Hieronymus's health yet. Shove off. Einfreich, lying here.
Let's see who Risa is.
The woman looks to be in her 40s, and she is surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusky skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lens of a prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles.
Looking for something specific? You're buying, or maybe selling? Don't be shy, just ask. Old Rizza knows all kinds of folks. My boys will fetch you anything your heart desires.
Let's see what you have to offer. Fellowship of the Void. Yes. Because we already had some dealings with him. That's why I said yes, because serrated greatsword. We'll compare it. Got some elixirs. We got a navy shawl. Parry. Armor penetration. That's actually pretty good. Bayonet knife. Oh. Monofilament grenades? Sure. Pirate chainmail. 50? That's nice. Can't get that because I don't have 27. Do we want an industrial hammer? 8 to 10. I don't remember what he's wielding. And all the others out of our range. But look at that. Low money. Well, a lot of profit factor. Yeah, same. We can do it all on the ship now. Yay!
A new challenge for me.
What are you on about, lying? We haven't even drunk to His Holiness Hieronymus's health yet. Shove off. I'm fright, lying here. My cousin said he saw some aristocrat lose a whole planet in a game of cards.
Successful.
Menu system for the depth looks eerily something.
Your cousin's talking rubbish. We don't have toffs like that in the Expanse.
The menu system for the Adeptus.
Well, a rogue trader could gamble away a planet, but I haven't heard
looks
of
eerily similar to
know.
the design of the
Pulling a
internal
stunt like
scans for fuel compartments. Someone has inserted new data in the void ship's cogitator left over from the ancient times.
Victory awaits!
Sounds about right. Oh, there's a guy. Talk to this guy.
My cousin said he saw some aristocrat lose a whole planet.
The flabby man in worn clothes is sighing sadly over a glass of murky booze. Only when he looks up at you do you notice his eyes, large, piercing, and full of sorrow, a stark contrast to his unkempt appearance.
Could it be that someone actually wishes to keep me company? Allow me to introduce myself, Gordius Gato, architectural historian.
You look deeply despondent, or over something. What has happened?
Gordius eyes heavily.
Here I go again, pouring my heart out to have you disappear in 10 minutes just like everyone else before you. But all right, here is the story of Gordius Gato, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to my great passion, the history of Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find on this art, and then, once I had inherited my family's fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds. Until one day, oh, that accursed and blessed day. Until one day I came into possession of something quite special.
Gordia pulls what looks like a book or an album with a homemade leather cover out of his bag. Both the pages and the binding look well worn.
Here it is, my undoing. This is an authentic booklet titled Duane's Design, one of the thousands that were printed centuries ago, in the times of Footfall's construction.
What a curious read. Please, tell us more.
As Cassid,
Footfall's founder, Lord Parsimus, was obsessed with his creation's grand future. This booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids turned into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, and the marvelous flying buttresses, the archivolts of the exterior arches, the elegant arrangement of balusters. And the interior, polyphorous 10 stories tall and more than a kilometer long, cyclopean light tubes that catch the light of furibundus and use it to brighten the halls in the hearts of the asteroids, stained glass windows and mosaics, bas-reliefs and statues.
Engrossed in his own description, Gordia stands up and starts tracing the outlines of arches and galleries with his hand. Idira blinks sleepily, barely suppresses a yawn, and starts looking around with a bored expression. Emerging from his reverie, he catches himself, blushes slightly, and loudly flops back onto his seat.
I apologize. I got carried away. But you must understand how deep an impression this booklet left on me when my young self picked it up. I simply couldn't think about anything other than Footfall. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station. And of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered all my savings and set out on a journey. It is no easy feat to cross 2 sectors, especially for a common citizen, albeit one who has some resources at his disposal. I had to change one ship after another, at times being forced to stay on transfer worlds waiting for a vessel headed in the right direction or for warp disturbances to subside. The voyage took me a total of 107 years. In real space-time, of course. For me it was much less than that, somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 or 35. And then, after all those years, having spent all of my savings, I reached my dream. And what did I see? A dump in place of the exquisite portico, metal anvils clinging to the columns, the marble tiles pilfered by paupers to use as cladding for their hovels.
Gordia hangs his head.
It's been a dozen years since I came here, and I still haven't recovered from the shock. I had suspected that not everything from the booklet would exist in reality, but I never expected to see Footfall in such a sorry state. It is like stumbling upon the horrible, decomposing corpse of your beautiful beloved.
Argenta's gaze darkens.
The warp, like a shameless thief, is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants. But what sense is there in spending half your life on such an enterprise, only to then lose your spirit and waste the remaining half on nothing at all?
Your perseverance, Master Skatove, should have been applied elsewhere. However, the fact that you succumbed to indolence after your journey is far more deserving of reproach than your questionable choice of life goals.
So then ink and paper too can lie and cause pain.
Cassia sighs sadly.
Does this mean that all I have ever read about will one day disappoint me with the ugliness of reality?
It is tragic indeed. I wish I could see Footfall the way its creator envisioned.
Now that we can only dream of an Yin 4. Be that as it may, I just wanted to say thank you for hearing me out. Over the dozen years I have spent on Footfall, not one person has hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. It's such a delight to have shared everything that's been weighing on my mind. I'm poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you as a token of my appreciation. After studying the booklet thoroughly, I discovered something interesting, a ciphered message scattered throughout its pages. Taking the form of a riddle, it describes certain places of interest on Footfall. I believe it is the work of the booklet's creators. What if these riddles lead to something, a wondrous discovery? I will gladly share what I've been able to learn with you.
Riddles.
A flash of burning, almost childish curiosity brightens Cassia's austere countenance.
Cassia. Have you tried to make this wonderful discovery yourself?
I have, of course, but I'm an old man who is blind in one eye and can barely move his legs. I never found anything, but that doesn't mean there's nothing to find.
Very well, tell me this riddle.
The first location from the riddles isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the center of this district and into the void toward the neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of its spans were built, and even those lie in ruins. Still, if the cache survived after all those years, it is there somewhere. The second location is the Lantern of the Great Cathedral. A lantern is a small tower on top of a dome. You've seen Footfall's atrium, haven't you? The whole atrium is just the nave of the former little cathedral. The League's entire so-called palace would have fit inside what was meant to be naught but a single room. The Great Cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger. But, alas, its construction was just getting underway when Duane died and the work stopped. The lantern from its dome, however, had already been built and survived. It was brought inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of St. Drusus the Warrior. And that's all I know. I wish you luck in your search.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Leftovers of pitiful food are stuck to the sides of the plates.
Compared
The decanter used to contain a cheapness, which, for the sake of attractiveness, has obviously been enriched with a deodorizing agent.
My cousin said he saw some aristocrat lose a whole planet in a game of cards.
Oh, we triggered something.
Rough day?
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
We'll give you grief, all right. Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag.
Oh, pistol
and tell
user.
Falco to come himself next time.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
Sort of.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Ignatius, trade envoy of House von Valancius.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament. I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
She's a cold trader, a smuggler who deals in Xenos artifacts. Apart from this heresy, I know of no other grave crimes committed by her.
I see. And what do you need my help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Hedari's property carries certain risks.
Jay appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. The Liege refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally, so Jay is encroaching on his turf. If Vladaim is not responsible for the disappearance of Jay's cargo, he will certainly benefit greatly from it.
I suspect Vladiim wants to keep the cargo out of your hands, and I want to put him in his place.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
It's just rotten, having no one to talk to.
Okay. Talk to this Octavian lady here in a moment. Ah, there's the goods. That's the stuff. Loot. Wow, 97 on Pascal. Ooh. It's a good bit of loot. Noise. All right. So we were around the back way here. So let's talk to the patroness here and see what she has to say for herself.
My cousin, the burly woman with a wealth of fiery hair,
we
is in the
leveled up a little
process
bit
of
ago.
tinkering with some unknown device that is clinking melodiously. She has a rough-looking implant in place of her lower jaw. As you approach, the implant begins to move, as if independently of the rest of her face.
Welcome to the Adeptus Amescus, sir. What can Octaviana get you? A mesp? Leho? Something more interesting?
Octaviana freezes in place.
It can't be. Are you Sister Argenta? The Sister Argenta, the one who has the worst scum on Footfall shaking in their boots. The whole station is talking about you. And here you are, in the flesh, in our humble Amescus.
Argenta stops Octaviana's torrent of adoration with a calm gesture.
No more. I seek retribution against transgressors, not glory for myself.
Despite her words, you catch a glint in Argenta's eyes. You can tell she is enjoying this enraptured attention. Octaviana's expression changes dramatically when she sees Kibella.
You there. You should know that if I see one dead body around here, I'll have you thrown out of my bar with a hole in your head. Your kind don't scare me, and I'm not about to let you ruin my business by leaving corpses all over the room. You being here is already making half my clients feel less thirsty.
Yeah?
I have heard your threat. Do not fear. If I must kill someone here, you will not find the bodies.
Oh, man. How are things on Footfall?
Haven't been to our fine station for a while, have you, sir? As per usual, there's never a dull moment. Either someone's getting shot in a square, or some rich guy's going on a safari to hunt commoners in the shadow quarters. Sure, the Liege makes sure that the local shenanigans don't get in the way of business on the station, but what happens on the outskirts adds a little spice to our lives. We make do, but the real trouble is, with every passing day it gets harder to find grub. I heard that some horrors are happening in the void outside Furibundus, but not all ships are making it here. And the Liege's old patrons don't seem to be in a hurry to help. It's taking a toll on Vladame's authority, and if his authority wobbles too hard, he'll have plenty of people lining up to take his place.
What about the woman who had a gunfight here?
Why are you so interested? You looking into her or something?
Octaviana catches herself upon meeting your gaze and bores her head low.
Apologies, sir, me and my big mouth. I guess this is why they broke my jaw so many times.
She touches her implant. Octaviana drops her voice.
Jay, you know, Jay's pretty great. She's made a name for herself here on Footfall. She's a woman who came from nothing. She follows the unwritten rules of this place. She doesn't walk all over weaker folks, and she drinks like a fish to boot. There's lots to respect. The sad thing is, it looks like she's got on the wrong side of Vladame. And since both of them, well, I guess all three of us, have ties to the Kazborlika, there's no way out of this. Jay should get off Footfall while she still can. Better to lose her business than her life.
What's the latest?
This one might interest you. A tale I heard from a tipsy Voidborn from a cargo barge. They exited the warp halfway between Furibundus and the Aviorus system and came upon a shuttle wreck adrift. The shuttle was registered to the Inevitable Triumph, a merchant ship that disappeared decades ago. She was bound for Footfall. Her cargo holds brimming with valuable goods, but she never made it. If anything at all survived the shipwreck, it could be quite the lucky find. Here's another tidbit for you. Some poor sot was here bawling about how his crew tossed out a whole shipment of cargo along with the trash, and it was his fault somehow. He hid the fact, and once they docked at Footfall, he immediately went on the run. No surprise there, had they discovered his blunder, he would have been executed. I don't know what sort of cargo it was, but the ship he served on usually goes between Footfall and Winterscale's realm. She passes the 100 Dreams crossroads and Langren's belt. If you happen by that area, you might want to look for whatever that idiot chucked overboard. That will do for now.
Thank you. I'll be going.
Octaviana bores her head slightly.
Until next time, sir.
Well, cool.
My cousin said he saw some aristocrat lose a whole planet in a game of cards.
18 that we're at, Scott?
Rubbish. You don't
Oh,
have
Scott
like
Dog. I made a character for you, by the way, because you mentioned considering going a certain route with your next playthrough. If you're interested.
Follow my lead.
I will show you here in just a minute.
Base critical hit chance is 10%. All hit chance above 95% is converted to additional critical hit chance.
I saw a rat the other day. Big, fat one. Wish I'd caught it.
So if we go here. So I made a new mercenary, which cost me a profit factor, and I didn't realize that. But it's a custom built guy. So what I did is I made him heretic. The reason I made him heretic is because if you fight the person you have to fight at the beginning, Aurora, Chaos Space Marine, you get his heavy bolter. Problem is, his heavy bolter requires you to be heretical. So if you play a heretical heavy, like a heretical soldier, you can do heavy weapons. You could take this heavy bolter out, and yeah, I finally got another heavy bolter, which is just slightly better, just a little bit, but I had to work a lot to get this one. Like, I had to do a lot to get this one. So if you go heretical, you can do all of Footfall with a heavy bolter, just by going heretical soldier. So I thought I'd give you that tidbit that could be potentially fun for you. Heretical soldier. I don't know how to get down there. She said across here and to the left, so I think this is the one that she's talking about. Oh, that was that warehouse that we looked at. That, yeah. I'm gonna have to call it here in just a moment. My wife will probably tell me to. She knows where I was at with things, so I told her I was trying to push a little bit further due to how many of you guys have shown up. And I appreciate you guys showing up. If you guys enjoy, be sure to follow and turn on notifications so you know when we're live, and you can also check the Discord. And that will tell you when we go live, because I put an announcement there when we go live.
Shireen, I'm here. What a joy it is to see you. Follow me, please.
Apparently I don't have a choice.
The container is sealed shut on all sides. You notice the remnants of metallic tags that have been cut.
Yep, like I thought.
The little voices are whispering that there's trouble waiting up ahead. And if you don't take things down a notch, you could be caught with your trousers down. Figuratively or literally, I'm not sure.
Figuratively.
The only thing more priceless than this profound augury is the expressions of the people who just heard it.
Oh, man.
The container is airtight. You get the feeling that this was originally a standard box for transporting non-fragile cargo that was then sealed manually.
Submit and you'll die quickly!
Cross them! Straight into combat. You don't even want to communicate. I thought you guys would be smart enough to communicate to try to stay alive. Apparently I was very, very wrong. I think that goes boom if you explode it. That does, I know. No!
Guided by faith!
Forgot to re-equip her grenades. I need to get that mod that I found that auto re-equips your grenades for you.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Emperor, give me strength.
I didn't realize I was running through that.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Will do.
Got him. Good. Oh, not a lot of damage. Could do that for 7 to 17. It is better though.
On it.
He's down. And that's it. Oh, we got a whole nother crowd in here coming out. I didn't even realize. Great.
Kill the Ashmegs, aim for the fuel barrels, they go up just beautifully, and then stand well back.
Wait. Oh, you let her go again. Interesting choice.
Will do. Anything else? Be gone.
Shireen, take cover away from the barrels.
These ruby flashes are
Hey, there we go. Your turn. You're great. So I need you to come over here.
Aim for the heart next time. I shall not fail.
Another loss.
What?
Inconsequential.
Oh, I didn't see the gas there. Oh, I failed.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Should have done that.
Hold on.
I kept forgetting things. Ready? Ready, Scott? Bring forth the dagger.
I need. Let's make it quick. Here we go. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Jay and her assistants aren't really. Oh, she's about dead.
The old desire for the soul comprehends all.
No. It's a hard corner.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
Beautiful.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, by the way.
Suits my purposes.
What a satisfying demise.
Oh, I'm sorry. I made you took extra fire damage. How harsh of me. Not sure why you didn't keep burning, but you didn't. Oh, I didn't realize that. All right, ready? Ready? Ready?
Already done. Nothing of value has been lost.
That's how we kill and clean.
Not a problem. You didn't stand a chance. Suits my purpose. Nothing of value has been lost. I am fierce in cut. Watch and learn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were over here by yourself.
Watch and learn.
That was rude of me. I should have paid better attention to the fact that you were here.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Oh, there's someone over there. I didn't even see them.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Just too far away.
Someone else can do this. It will be done.
Out of my way.
You idiots. Yeah, that's my point.
My faith shields me.
I hope so.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
What a mess. Thank the throne we didn't come here with just a few of us.
And that is where we're going to have to call it for today, right when we finish this bit. But
shut up and get moving.
I've had
Core,
an
you
awesome
need to open
time,
the
and I
passage
thank
into the
each and every
tunnels
one of
let
you
our
for being
guides
here.
in. Jay, on your signal.
Hello?
If these Ashmegs dared to touch something from the cargo.
There it goes.
2,
A
3,
broken blade
5.
has no
Thank the Exalted One. Those Ashmegs didn't have time to make off with anything yet.
Jay carefully inspects the containers emblazoned with markings from some unknown freight operator, then smiles and touches the comm bead in her ear.
Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done.
Jay removes her hand from her ear and turns to you.
We're good. Now how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal, specifically, payment for your efforts.
Hope your haunted wisdom is worth the trouble.
Jay opens her mouth to reply when you hear the sound of many footsteps behind you.
Stop right there, in the name of the Leech.
The gaunt, pale-skinned man in grimy clerical robes glances at you, and immediately falls to his knees obsequiously.
Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence, most noble Ignatius. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of Footfall.
Most noble Excellency.
Jay purses her lips slightly and shoots you a confused look.
I am Vladane Takara's personal agent.
The man hesitates, choosing his words carefully.
I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall, horrendous heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium.
He looks at Jay.
I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Ignatius, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations.
Interesting.
It is too great a coincidence that the Liege representative should arrive in the Shadow Quarters just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problems with the shipment over the Vox, and not to just anyone, but to the Liege's personal agent. Vladane Takara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself, and get rid of Jay if he could. Behold, the grubby, underhand struggle between cold traders, and had it not been for your impromptu deal struck in the bar, Vladane might have succeeded.
Oh, I was under the information that this cargo belongs to the Von Valencia's dynasty. Is Lord Takara trying to encroach upon the property of a rogue trader?
No, no, your lordship, I beg you to forgive this wretched serf. A terrible misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you further.
Jay watches him hurry away, then looks at you.
I wish I could see Vladane's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Ignatius, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladane and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner. At least, not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang and I would already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. And, yes, my shipment contains Xeno artifacts, possession of which is a death sentence for any commoner. But you, Shireen, do not strike me as a commoner. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would merely be agreeing to help an unfortunate soul, me, to recapture a few containers. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear by the Exalted One, and I do hope that this, misunderstanding will not affect our future cooperation.
This statement is true, with the exception that you yourself are an uneducated laywoman and a thief who ought to stay away from the technological perversities of non-humans. I am now requesting your preventive disposal.
Uneducated, me, I've held things in my hands that you, cog for brains, can only dream of in your all-soaked data fantasies. Stop hiding behind piety and law. You're simply defending your clique's monopoly on anything and everything of interest and monetary value.
Wow. Okay. Tell me the truth of your work and your business on Footfall. Leave nothing out.
All right, then. This isn't my first year in the Expanse. It's not my first year in business either. I've sat at the negotiating table with all sorts.
You wanna meet the real me now?
But with Xenos,
Allow
one's
me to
intelligent enough to
introduce
believe
myself.
that mutual benefit was a
We
better
are the
outcome than
Emperor's
meeting
chosen.
mutual destruction. I know what the Ecclesiarchy has to say about that. But, speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and a betrayal of humanity, and I never cross it.
Lines tend to have a tendency to blur, usually unbeknownst to the person who's walking closest to them.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know a few guys who couldn't keep their hands to themselves and ended up losing them. I wouldn't be so good at what I do if I didn't know how to assess risk. Besides, the Emperor protects, Shireen. It really is true. I've seen it myself time and time again.
I could use someone with your skills. Join the retinue, Jay.
Exalted One bless you and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to marking the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. Dom Ignatius, if it is indeed your wish to let this heretic into your retinue, then allow me to carve a vow of service into her tongue. Let the pain prevent her from uttering words of deceit and remind her of obedience.
Cabela. Wow.
Don't even think about it, you crazed Kashar, unless you want me to add a few extra bits of lead to the metal adornments on that sulky mug of yours.
Abelard gives you a look of reproach.
You sully the Von Valancius name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on Footfall.
Argenta regards Jay.
It is a strange circle you are forming around yourself, rogue trader. Sister Argenta.
Jay gives her an almost lecherous once-over.
I've heard all about your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. And while we're at it, Shireen, when were you going to reveal your true identity to me?
Jay cocks her head to one side curiously.
I am infinitely flattered by your attention, but if I had known I was talking to a rogue trader, not an envoy of one, I would have shown some decorum.
You were hardly forthcoming with yourself, were you not?
Guilty as charged.
Jay raises her hands in joking capitulation.
You're right on that one, so I guess I'm in no position to criticize. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing.
Perfect factor.
If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valancius Protectorate a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things, but once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen?
Scorn the pain.
Emperor, deliver us!
Yeah, well, I'm trying to avoid all that.
I'm enraged!
Maybe we can try to avoid the, death incarnate that's, from gas barrels so we can finish up.
I mislaid my favorite flask a few days ago. For the life of me, I cannot imagine where it's got to. I wonder, perhaps one of you purloined it.
Well, thank you all so much for being here. Be sure to follow and turn on notifications, as I said, so you can join us next time. Until next time, as always, enjoy this story. I'll see you all next time, and I appreciate you all being here.